Oh, weird. That's not happened before. This is interesting. Probably wrong. We're gonna find out together. I've never seen this before. We're gonna get all the way in and then try to figure out whether this is wonky. This could be interesting. I feel like we're normally loaded by now. We're just gonna go here. Thank you for the follow, Ayumid. We are troubleshooting because this should not sound, or we shouldn't sound like this at the very least. I don't think it's supposed to look like this either. And there are bits and pieces of this that are fine, but like... But it's wrong. It's very wrong. Hmm. This might be in a load loop. Which, if it is, I know what I'm going to check. Yep. We're going to call this be right back. And we are going to double check that this is not. Yeah, because I bet that got in the way. Let's try this again. No shotgun shells yet. I heard those before. There we go. See, much quicker. Okay. That was weird. That was very weird. We're gonna do two things here. We're putting her key away. We are changing. To the fancy doctor. I need to make one outfit that's just his stuff completely flipped into a weird outfit. Fox! You clocking off, I guess?
I was never on.
Oh, were you not? Oh, okay.
Hmm.
Well, you gonna clock in at some point, maybe?
Possibly. I have a date here soon whenever he comes to pick me up, but
I forgot about that. Enjoy.
yeah. Thank you.
Don't let me hold you up. I actually got a telegram. I just saw you walking away and thought, I know who that is.
Yeah. Oh, I was just kind of wondering. I don't know where he went. He said he's around though, so I let him know I was too, and that I'd be here. So.
Sure. I'm gonna check my telegrams and then go to the office. Be safe.
Okay.
Because I have a telegram from somebody, or multiple telegrams. It's Elise. Nobody in this office. Howdy. How are you, Mishka?
Howdy. Howdy. Hold on, I gotta watch my face.
What the heck happened here? What's up? Perez. Jeremiah.
Dust. Dust.
Dusty.
They're just chilling outside.
Nice mare. She always takes me and she takes me where? Me there. And yeah. I walk down
Howdy.
Yeah, strawberry. Yeah, strawberry. Strawberry.
Sounds
Yeah.
lovely.
Oh, thank you. If we ever chill out, please,
Thanks.
please let us know, alright?
Oh,
like,
no,
we will,
I
we will
will
not,
not- I will
sing
not
if there's
complain.
like an operation or
I will
anything.
not complain.
Okay, but we will have decency to not sing while you are in like a surgery or anything. Like,
Yeah,
don't worry
that's-
about that.
That's fine, but I'm not gonna ask you to stop.
Okay. Well, we're not gonna stop. Unless like we're hungry or something. I'm strawberry. What a place to be. I want to spend time, but there was no love of mine. I walked to road there. I got dust everywhere.
Hi, poet. Oh,
but I felt so lonely. I heard that we could jam to endless curve when I was
pardon. Oh, and you're standing right next to me.
Yeah, I am. I also am writing a telegram, so I don't know
Oh,
what that
you're
says.
fine.
If that makes you feel any better.
You and Matthias should probably come to the office before you go anywhere,
Sure.
and then be safe if you do.
Yep.
Yeah.
strawberry song. We love you, strawberry. We love you.
Were you the one who sent in the tip about
Yep.
Are you Doctor
Nurse Moody.
Moody? Did you
Shit.
just send in the tip about the phonos?
Yep. All it says is anyone know where Becker went? She may need a hand.
Okay.
It's from Emerald Station.
All right, thank you. I'm gonna
Yep.
run that direction.
Thank you.
This will be a good song.
Fuck. This is not good. This not good.
Yeah.
Yeah.
She walked.
I walk all the way from over there to here. What's new?
She
How
walked.
are you?
She walked. She walked.
You never asked me that.
She walked.
1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4.
I see why
yeah, come
you
on.
say what you say.
Becker's apparently been stabbed. She's in San Denis. Mason's on his way there. Law is going to Emerald. I'm staying here with. There's two ladies on the front porch. Mishka, who's a field medic, and somebody else. I'm not saying you need to go anywhere. You need to clock on, do anything like that. Just bringing you briefly up to speed. The tip from the phono simply asked if anybody knew where Becker was because she might need a hand. So just so you're aware.
Okay. Okay. Who all is on duty right now?
At the moment, Emmett for sure. Hold on. I smuggled out the clipboard because I was running. Dr. Trix, Dr. Margot, Dr. Becker, but she's injured in Saint Denis. Mason, myself, and Owsley is somewhere.
Well, sounds like you have plenty of
Yeah, no,
coverage.
you don't need to do anything.
But I will make sure we are safe. But I don't think anything's gonna come of it for us.
No, probably
He
not.
seems
And-
to have gotten who he wanted.
Well, it's fortunate that it was in Saint Denis because that's exactly where the antidote is, and she would know where it is. And I think Mason would too. Okay. All right. I just momentary panic. Did not open it because I did not want to. If Becker and Silas are about and can see it, I just want them to, have had a chance to check it out. But, yeah. Anyhow.
Okay, thank you. That's appreciated.
Spine my ties. We should take a step this way. Just gonna let this fellow go by.
Yeah, okay. That's fantastic.
Yep. Handy map.
Hello.
I don't know where your travel is going to take you, but if you happen to go by Saint Denis, could one of the two of you send me a telegram about Becker if you do?
Yep,
Appreciate it. But
sure can.
the fella struck again, sent us a telegram that simply said, anybody seen Dr. Becker? She might need help.
He said that?
Bastard must have stabbed her near Saint Denis and then ran to Emerald. Law's on their way there already, but
Yeah, he's probably not there anymore, but fantastic.
Oh, fuck.
What? Hi, Pira.
he's going okay. Well, I hope it tells us what that's about.
Fine morning to you.
I'm sure he will.
And do you?
I'm actually gonna move his horse out of the way.
Yeah, probably smart.
Sorry.
boy. Are you okay?
Yeah.
Okay, what was that about?
Met a man on a wagon, 2-horse wagon, Australian fella who was coming from Saint Denis up
What
in
was he
Moody.
wearing?
He had
Huh.
short blonde hair, sides shaved down, black vest, white shirt, black pants. It was dark.
Was he older?
No.
Nah, it's not him then.
Okay. Well, law has it anyway now.
Fair enough. Well,
it's a warning at
that's
least.
fun. Yeah. That's fun. I really don't think he's gonna strike again tonight. He's already got his victim.
Right. But
He's been aiming for her for a while, too.
no. Which one would she be then?
I don't know.
Apollo,
That's
more
fair.
than likely.
Well, no.
He did-
Apollo
he
was on the
did-
list. No,
He
Apollo
sent a
wasn't.
tip in about that yesterday.
Yeah.
So maybe he was trying to find her yesterday and was unsuccessful and just managed to get
Mhm.
it today.
Maybe.
That makes 8, I think. How
4
many?
left.
12?
Maybe.
Okay.
Yeah, 12 total, maybe 13 if he's going for the stretch of Hades.
Well, if he keeps targeting ladies, I imagine Evans might be on that list, but I doubt Lawman would be.
No. Has Aphrodite been hit yet?
I have no idea. That'd be a question
No,
for
I
Silas.
don't think so. But yeah, that'd be a question for Silas. But yeah, I don't think so.
Well,
I
that
know.
ruins my joke.
Yeah,
then.
it's the
Fuck.
serial killer again.
Oh, and what is your joke?
Well, then you'd be alright then.
Damn.
If we'd hit
No, it's a
Aphrodite already,
compliment rather than anything else.
or if he hadn't yet.
Pardon?
Never mind. Y'all two be
What did you
safe,
say?
okay?
or hadn't hit Aphrodite
Yeah, well, if you had, because if it's gone now. All right.
I was
It's just the fucking
confused,
Sisyphus joke
so-
all over again. I'm done.
Yeah. All right.
Have a good one, Moody.
So he's hit the toxicologist now, in theory, but not before she got her work finished. And of course, the 2 women that were on the front porch are no longer. Dang. Dang. Literally at the same time, both at 7:57. Perez and Valentine. Issa took a break. Owsley's in Blackwater. We are gonna go to Blackwater because I need to find Silas. Because that's closer. kind of operating under the assumption that he's in his apartment. Yep. He sent us a tip yesterday, and maybe he's just been hunting since then, and we just didn't know. I think people have gotten used to him sending a tip and then hitting something, and then him sending a taunt and then disappearing. Hopefully, Silas is kind of easy to find. That's a horse.
Yeah, you kept on asking if I could hear you. I was like, yeah.
Oh,
Sorry.
was anyone else? I couldn't see what the fuck was that.
Yeah. Well, Wesley was telling you put your hands up.
Oh, howdy y'all.
Hello, she's been shot in the stomach. I'm not an official SCDH or anything, but I'm medically trained. I put an IV saline up for her, but that's all I've done. We put
Alright.
pressure on the abdominal wound. Haven't had a chance to look at that. I just thought I'd better get the fluids in before she passes out.
Thank you.
Howdy, miss.
I got some pain meds there that I just dropped on the floor for her that we stole from your cabinet, so
Well, I mean, the local doctor could have handed it to you for all I know.
I didn't see him. I think he ran off because there was a huge ball going on and it got dusty and Dead End Gang came along and ruined everything.
I see.
Wash your
How
hands.
about you lay down, ma'am?
Yes,
That way
sir.
that way you don't pass out on me.
All right.
Shall we let him do his thing? Get out of his way? Maybe I'll stay with it or something.
How's it looking, Doc?
I don't know, barely gotten a chance to really look at it. Sorry.
Oh, you
Even
good,
if
you
the
good.
Northern
You
kept
space.
on duty today.
And if there are, none of them are his town.
Makes sense. Alright. Well, it's also not to put it directly on him, but it's letting them know that something's happening as well.
Yeah, we sent in a tip because there was just a mass robbery in town, but
Mass robbery, right.
and that woman never shot.
My condolences.
It
I'm going
hurts.
to
Yeah.
let's find my horse and then
Are you allergic to grapeseed extract, miss?
No, sir.
Okay.
It's not your fault.
I feel like it is. I'm the one that brought you here.
miss. I'm going to inject this into your thigh. It's a pain reliever. As long as you're not allergic, there won't be any adverse side effects.
Yes, thank you.
And then I'll be able to start addressing the bullet, okay? Okay, here we go.
Thank you.
This is a very nice dress. Is it okay if I cut into it a little bit so I can try and get to your stomach more without
Yes, sir.
ruining your modesty?
Yeah, do what you gotta do. We can afford you. Don't worry about that.
On there, so real. Yeah, zips a little bit.
Let's see here. Just gotta see whether the bullet's actually still in here, or if it went through. Hopefully it went through. 2 holes isn't great, but it's better than having to dig around in your stomach. Miss, what's your name?
Eva.
Ava? Okay. And your last name?
Adams.
Shit. Okay. Alright. Well, I know your name, but there's no exit wounds, so the bullet's probably in your stomach here somewhere. Gonna try not to have to dig for it much. I'm just gonna use forceps here to rinse it a little bit better, see if I can see it. Some tweezers to get it out. Ascertain that there's no internal damage, and then I'm gonna suture you up. Okay?
Yes, sir. Thank you.
Yeah.
You gonna need something to bite on, anything like that?
No, the grapeseed extract should be kicking in, so it won't be real painful. I'll use a local anesthetic on the actual gunshot wound before I do any suturing. But if you want to give her something just in case, we do have some bite sticks in the cabinet behind there.
I'll be alright. Buddy.
All right, hold my hind. Don't squeeze as hard as you can if you need to.
Alright, it's gonna feel a little strange. I'm gonna try not to hurt you at all, okay?
Yes, sir. Thank you.
To any of the folk out there, are any of you a blood donor, or could you maybe find me one?
I'm not. I'll see if there's a deputy and send a telegram.
Yep, anything like that'll work. Thank you.
God.
Oh boy.
Did they take anything off you? We saw Wesley trying to rifle through your pockets, but you couldn't hear him, I think.
Okay, here we go. Let's see, where's that bullet?
But me and Bert said that you were having issues and headaches and stuff, so...
Fantastic. Okay. I'm going to go ahead and take it out now, okay?
Yes, sir. Thank you.
Okay. I did have my half of the rent on me, but they took most of it.
Alright, here we go. I'm just going to set this down here. You seem at least a little interested in this, my friend. You ever had any interest in medical type things?
What's that, sir? Sorry.
Oh, it's okay. I know you're a little distracted. Have you? You seem a little interested in this sort of thing. Have you ever had any interest in the medical field?
More just for self. It's like, yes, seems like I'm cursed and all of my friends and myself are just bad luck. I wouldn't mind knowing how to do something out in the field, you know what I mean?
I got told
Yeah,
that
we do
you
have a
need
field
a
medic
blood.
thing. Yes,
Donor, I
potentially.
need a donor here.
But I'm not sure if it's positive or negative.
You've had the test, and they haven't gotten back to you, or?
They'll have told you. They'd have said you're a universal donor if you have.
Okay. Well.
Well, you would have had either inconclusive, unlikely, or likely.
Look.
Yeah.
Oh, thank God.
Okay, muscular
Yeah.
damage.
What are you doing?
That's not bad. Okay.
Oh, they'll turn up.
All right.
Let's see. You a blood donor, sir?
I've never given blood before, but
You been testing it?
no. But if that's something you
no.
can do now, then willing.
No, because it was time for it to come back from the lab.
Oh, fuck.
Can any of you folks on the porch, can one of y'all run down to the hotel and see if room 8G has a light on? If it does, knock and see if there's a fella in there named Silas Owsley.
Okay. All right.
Thank you.
Where'd Adelaide go?
Okay, fantastic. We got them. Good. Okay. Are you allergic to cocaine paste, miss?
No, sir.
Fantastic. This is all wonderful news.
Good.
No.
Okay. It's not? Nobody in HE?
No.
Okay.
No, nobody in the hotel at all.
That's all right. Thank you.
I sent a telegram to Law. There's no one at the office.
Yeah. People may be a bit busy with various things. Ideally, there's maybe a local that can donate if we need it. I'm hoping maybe that we won't.
Okay.
Is there anyone at the law office?
No, of course not.
Oh, God.
Okay, so doesn't feel like the pulse has changed. That's good. If, once I get this sutured up, I can maybe give you some strawberry extract if you're not allergic to that. That'll help encourage your heart to be pumping and get your pulse going. And
Thank you.
yeah, of course.
I'm so tired.
You've been through a lot, smart. The fuck, Adelaide?
What?
I'm not blaming you, but who threw out all those invites? Why were all those people there?
Stay with me, Miss Ava.
It was a
Stay
ball.
with me.
They have an
A crim ball.
This is gonna feel a little strange.
Jesus.
No.
Here we go.
Wait, you not know who you're inviting to your own ball?
I invited everyone I knew. Word of mouth. It spread real fast. I
Yeah,
didn't live
I'm
in
not blaming
Armadillo.
you. I'm not blaming you. I'm just angry right now that Ava got shot for no reason.
I didn't know they shot somebody. This is
Fantastic.
awful.
Okay.
Yeah, they went through her pockets like 5 or 6 times and then shot her.
Okay, you're doing good. Stay with me. Stay with me.
I promise you, if they didn't go
Sure.
at me,
No,
I'm an
again, I'm not
overdose.
mad at you, Adelaide. I'm just angry in general. I'm sorry.
No, I'm sorry. I just hope she'll be alright. If you need me to do anything, let me know.
It's not time
Well,
to
I
sleep
think we
now,
need
though.
to, you know,
Not time to sleep.
shoot. Who was that? Wesley in the cut, probably.
Do you know who shot her?
There's that fucking Wesley guy with
You're
goggles,
okay. You're
brown,
okay.
red
Thank
beard.
you, sir. Thank you.
Wesley. The goggles. Oh, alright. I'll see if I can find this man for you, alright?
Yeah. Again, Adelaide, I'm not mad at you. I'm sorry for coming off so angry. I
Now
just
that's the outside closed. I'm just
know.
gonna go to the cabinet.
She'll
Well,
be
dose of
alright,
strawberry
okay?
extract. I'm gonna double
hope
check
so.
just in case.
Seems like she's in good
And I'm gonna
hands.
give that to you, and it
Yeah.
should assist you with your pulse. Okay.
This is awful. I
Yes,
just
sir,
want to have a
thank
good
you.
time.
I'm gonna
Yeah, me
probably give you
too.
a dose of quercetin too, just in case. Just keep talking to her, my friend. Keep her.
Yeah,
with us.
yeah. Oh, man. Did they take your ring?
God, I don't know. You took my necklace. I can't check my pockets.
It's okay. It's all right. It's only stuff. I ain't worrying about that. It must have been mad you looked so good.
Okay, so we've got quercetin on board. That's going to help fight shock. It'll help her stay awake actually with us. We'll help her with breathing too. And then I'm just going to check her now for an allergy to strawberry extract before I get that on board, because if she is allergic, I don't want to hurt her.
Certainly.
Yeah.
I do think I have an allergy.
Yep, that's good, but better safe than sorry, especially since you've been shot.
Yes, sir.
What type of flowers are these? In your hair.
Here we go.
Ava. You gotta stay awake right now, sweetheart. I mean, does she? Is it okay if she passes out, or do we need her awake right now?
Well, I'd prefer she stayed awake, but
Okay, all right.
the quercetin will help with that. Okay, fantastic. No allergies. That's good. Okay. Now, the good news is we are pretty much through with any surgery. The bullet's here. Internal damage is all sewed up. Right now, she's probably just weak from loss of blood, but we got the strawberry extract on board. That's going to encourage production of blood. It's going to help out with her heartbeat. She's got the quercetin, so that's going to fight shock. So now it is kind of okay if she goes to sleep. There shouldn't be any problem with that. I'd prefer if she stayed awake, just so we can make sure she's still doing okay. But with the grapeseed extract, it's going to help take the pain away, so she might feel a little bit sleepy, woozy, because her body's no longer telling her that she needs to stay up. You folks live around here?
Yeah, I have a room right here in Blackwater.
Okay, fantastic. If we can get her there so that she can rest there, she should be fine in terms of needing anything medically. Right now, her body just needs to rest.
All right. Yeah, I got everything she could ever need there.
Sure. I'm going to go ahead and put some honey and marigold salve on this. It's going to fight infection. It's going to keep the wound cleaned, and then I'm going to bandage it. When the bandage needs to come off, just run some hot water over it. It'll clean the honey right off, and then bandage will come right away. 3 or 4 days probably. Bring her back around unless there's signs of infection. That would be redness, swelling, a funny smell, anything color-wise coming from the wound that definitely should not be. Stuff of that nature. But otherwise, she should be good as long as she's safe to move, which I think she should be, but I'm just going to double check. Okay, so you may want to, you're going to need to help her up, and she's going to need to be able to lean on one person or maybe two. Take it easy. She did get shot in the gut. It's going to be, limbs are usually better simply because it's, you know, outside the torso, but because of where she got hit, the muscle's been damaged, so it's going to be tricky for her to sit up on her own for a couple days. Just take it slow. Anything at all happens with that stitching, you can bring her back and we'll get it fixed up for you, okay?
He didn't penetrate any organs, did he?
No, just muscle, thankfully.
Fuck. Oh, God, thank fuck for that.
Yeah. Now, the thing I will say is report this to law, and don't think of any sort of vigilante thing, because the last thing I want is to have to treat either of the two of you for gunshot wounds.
Don't worry, we won't be going vigilante against the dead end gang.
Yeah, no. Just making sure. But no, Miss
But
Adams,
I'm sure the law will get us to put it in the terrarium.
Yep. Well, Miss Adams should be okay to move now, though, if the two of you want to take her back to the hotel room.
Thank you very much, sir.
No, of course. I'm just glad I happened to walk in when I did, because I was not responding to anything in particular.
I did send another
Fortune,
urgent
Lord
telegram to
smiles.
medics and say that we needed a blood donor possibly, and that you're on your own dealing with this. I don't know if anyone else
It's
is
okay.
hurting at all.
I'll go ahead and deal with that, though. Thank you.
Okay.
I do appreciate your attempt to help with that.
Yeah, because I saw there's like 7 medics on duty into your board.
There are a number of us. There's some people dealing with various things from various places. I think there's a lawman
it's
outside, though. If
crazy hour, isn't it? So.
Yeah.
Okay, come on in, Ava.
We're gonna help you up.
Come on.
Howdy.
Howdy, gents.
Deputy Crow.
We're gonna probably need you to take statements from the 3 folks inside the doctor's office at least. The lady in green got shot in the stomach, apparently by somebody maybe from Dead End Gang. There was some shindig here in Blackwater that went bad.
Yeah.
So, she's okay. The 2 people with her are helping her to the hotel, but you know, she's gonna need to sleep. So.
All right.
We can resolve
us
that.
and like 20 other people.
Resolve that. He's headed to Saint Denis. Yep.
I think.
Listen. It's the doctor I was looking at.
Yeah, we'll call it 8:20. Technically, I never took the IV out, but it's fine. Dang it. That's not what I wanted. That is no bueno. We'll be right back.
Time to help people customize and save with Liberty.
Yeah, it's the worst, but we're gonna enjoy Suntory by Casins because it's music that I like. I hope I didn't lose too much of the paperwork. So the paperwork does not. We need to, yeah, okay, so I'm still clocked in. That's good. The paperwork doesn't, but that's why I hit save right after I started it. Yeah, I gotta redo it all. Bummer. So we do 02AUG1903, Moody. We're gonna bold that. Go ahead, set up IV before I arrived. We're gonna put that in quotes because Moody's technically never met Flo. Although I know that Flo is played by another medic, actually. But she herself is not a medic, I believe. Gunshot wound to stomach lodged. Internal muscle damage. We're just gonna do one gunshot wound. Bleeding. Weakness, lowered pulse. Which, for a lot of this, is just this lady's probably never been shot before. Now I'm saving it. That's the save button. Right there. People that get crashes a lot learn to kind of rely on it. But let's go IV with saline. Full doses of quercetin, GSE, SE, and a bit of CP. Wound site. That's the wrong type of site. Wound site. Cleaned. Bullet removed. Yeah, I don't think she had done much med RP before, because she didn't know what a through and through was. Which, in fairness, a lot of the people that are really familiar with it is because they're either outlaws or law, and they get involved with it a fair amount, or they're rangers who are just bad at killing wild animals. Bullet removed. Internal damage surveyed and repaired. Wound site sutured closed. Sub and bandaged. Good enough. I'll save that. I'll check it in.
So were you in town during the Blackwater Ball? Thank you.
Okay. We're okay with Blackwater. Cool. We're gonna go look at the last tip that I had seen from Silas was that he was here in Blackwater. That was 6 o'clock, so he may not be anymore. We're gonna check it just the same. This is to refill that. And we're gonna go Ava Adams.
Emily, $50 for the raccoon. You need to give Lily her money back. $100.
Save that, check it in. SG377. We're gonna put that on the thing. sir. I don't know why you're so agitated, but come here. Come here. Come here. Hey, hey. Ooh, there. It's okay. It's okay. Just gonna put you in the itching post. You're all good. You're all good. There you go.
Everything all right?
Yep. Yep. We're all good
All right.
now. As far as I know, it's just the one lady that got shot.
Okay. Were you here during the ball, or did you get here after?
I happened to ride up just after she'd been moved in the office, so I saw nothing.
Okay. Thank you.
I was riding into town for something completely unrelated. But it's a fortunate thing that I was.
Is that the fellow up there that was supposed to give a witness statement at the office?
I don't know. Maybe. Woo! We are going this way because we're going to check. I'm doing two things. I'm buying peaches, and then I'm walking by where I know Silas's apartment is to see if he's inside. I don't think he will be, but I don't know where he would be. Oh, come on. Currently no active rooms. Yeah, he's not here. Okay. There's just all these people outside on this street. Moody being the fellow that he is just cuts right through the middle of the house. Howdy. Howdy.
Sir, were you able to give a statement of what happened?
You wanna ride with my horse?
Oh, yeah, this thing. Man, I don't have the faintest clue where anybody is right now. So I'm probably going to go to Saint Denis.
about bean stew. Bean stew, shoopy-doo, bean stew, shoopy-doo. Hello. Bean stew.
Howdy. Was that you singing earlier on the porch with Strawberry?
Yeah, with my partner Mishka.
Yeah, it sounded really good.
Thank
real
you.
Good.
Yeah, we sing a lot on Sanity. It's quite rare that we come out this far.
Well, you should
I'm
do
glad
it
you
more
enjoyed
often.
it. Oh, we do. I'm glad you enjoyed it. We just kind of sing from the heart. You know, we don't have actual text to our songs. We just make things up on the go.
Listen, I enjoy Strawberry just as much as the two of you do, it sounds like.
Yeah, it's all about singing from the heart, and I'm happy to.
Sure.
I'm happy you enjoyed it. It's honestly the best part about our work. Just
And obviously,
having
I've
people, you know.
I've met Mishka before. I don't know that I met you, though. My name is Nurse Robert Moody.
Oh, I'm Joe. Joe Strauss.
Oh, nice to meet you.
Pleasure's all mine. Telegram is all yours, man. Don't worry.
Oh no, I am in need of a medic.
Oh, okay. Well, Mr.
Who are
Nelson,
you?
I'll leave you to it then.
Okay, and yourself?
Bean stew.
My friend was
Doing
hurt
okay.
by wolves.
All right. Is your friend here sitting on the horse?
Yes,
All right. You mind bringing him to the office?
I do not mind. I just was trying to see if you were here. There was a large group. Yes, we are moving. He can't see.
Oh, that's sorry to hear that.
He is blind.
Yes,
I
Miss
hope he is
Poppy,
not
that
forever blind.
That is usually what cannot see means.
Yeah, there was some wolves last night, and I just one of them scratched me.
Why are you looking that direction?
I don't know where the fuck he is.
Left.
Oh.
Follow the sultry sound of my voice.
Okay.
I wouldn't be surprised if he was in on it too.
Oh, hop off the horse. 1 second, let me put Pocket away.
All right.
Just,
Oh.
1 second, if I could talk to one of you gentlemen.
Oh, yep.
That's some of my peeps.
Is there anything else that happened?
The lady
Where
on
did-
that
oh.
horse is named Poppy.
He can't see.
Last time I heard her name, she was wanted for something or other. I don't know who the other person is.
Okay.
Just, yep.
Well, like we said,
Just keep an eye on me, please.
He did say that he was going to give everyone a chance to.
All right, if you'd like to lead him to either the cot or the bed, up to or the chair. Excuse me, the cot or
Which
the
would
chair.
you prefer?
Who, me?
Would you like down or
whatever's-
sit?
I'll sit.
Okay, come here. Have a seat.
Okay. Oh, there it is.
Yep.
Okay.
You said just a scratch.
Yeah. Yeah, Wolf kind of was trapped in a wagon last night, and then I tried to get him out of it, and he didn't really like it.
Understandable. Sir, my name is Nurse Robert Moody. You mind if I examine your injury?
Yeah, go ahead.
Sure. Just letting you know where I'm at.
Oh, thank you.
And if you don't mind me asking, what's your name, sir?
Robert.
No.
Huh?
Have fun. So is mine.
Oh, is it?
Yeah. Robert Moody is my name.
Oh, good name.
Yeah, yours too. All right, let me just see here. Let's just check and see if anybody's already done anything with this. We should be able to just treat it fairly easily.
I just kind of wrapped some stuff around it last night and laid down.
Alright.
This happened last night. It was probably not the best bet.
Alright, I'm going to carefully remove that bandage.
Okay.
And I'm going to go ahead and clean this out. Are you allergic to cocaine paste, do you know?
I've never had it, but I'm not really allergic to anything that I know of.
Okay. I'll check on a different patch of your skin before we just go ahead and spread it on there.
Okay.
So you're a handsome fellow. You should, well, obviously you can't really see, I guess, right now, but you should keep your face uncovered so more folk can see it.
Yeah, I normally don't have bandages all over it. I try not to.
Understandable. Alright, I'm gonna go ahead and just rinse this off, clean it with some gauze.
Okay.
Okay. Doesn't look too deep to me. That's good. Oops, sorry. Sorry about that.
Yeah, it's okay. Yeah, it's okay. Just bandage and coming off and just kind of bright.
Mm-hmm. I'm going to go ahead and test this cocaine paste on your arm here.
Okay. I can kind of push the poncho off if you need.
Sure. I mean, that's fine.
I will be back. I'm going to the bank.
Okay.
You just put your coat on. Or the poncho.
The poncho over the coat. Persephone.
Alright, we're just looking for any redness here.
Okay.
And there's none whatsoever. That's good. Okay, I'm going to go ahead and spread this around the injury on your face.
Okay. Sorry, it sounds like there was a bunch of people in town. Sorry if you were busy.
Yeah, apparently there was. They had some kind of a ball or something earlier, and a lady got shot because a gang decided to rob everybody.
Oh, go figure.
Yep.
That's dumb. Just let people enjoy their time.
Yeah. One would wish. I've done this twice. Rather than using silk or something on your face, I'm going to use just a little bit of catgut. It'll be... it shouldn't scar.
Okay.
And the other thing that it will help us do is we won't have to actually remove anything from your face in a couple days.
Oh, okay. That'd be awesome.
Yeah.
I don't need to take up y'all's time. I know you guys got better things to do.
Okay, it's okay. Now, this is going to feel a little strange.
Okay.
But I'm going to go ahead and... well, can you feel this?
Feel what?
Perfect. Perfect.
Oh. I was like, no.
Are you done?
No. He's stitching my face up with
close.
Some stuff. It's okay. He's doing really good.
Alrighty, there we go. Alright, fantastic. Alright, the last thing I'm going to do is put a little bit of salve on your face. It's going to help fight infection, and then we're going to bandage it back up for you, okay?
Okay. You do
Will
so
you
I
be
can...
able to see?
Yeah, we can do it just so I can see how, like, maybe one of my eyes. Like...
Oh,
left
yeah,
eye.
certainly.
Okay.
Maybe look you a little bit, make you look a little bit roguish.
Oh, okay.
Here we go. Okay, yep, and yeah, there we are. Okay. Just keep an eye on it. Any redness, swelling, anything like that, come in and talk to one of the medical staff again, and then we'll double check and make sure you're doing okay. All right?
Okay, I appreciate it. Moody, right?
Yes, sir.
Okay, and how many days should I follow back up with you?
You actually shouldn't need to, but if you want to, 3 or 4.
Mm-hmm. Okay, 3 or 4 days. Okay. Oh, you have a really nice beard.
Thank you, Robert.
Yeah, you take care, okay?
Yes, sir. You be well.
Thank you. Well, you guys have a good day.
They're gone. There's a bunch of people at Telegram office, but I don't know who they are.
What was the fellow's name?
So the name that he used of her was actually Persephone, but she talked like a lady named Poppy, who I've met before with a fellow named Malachi Ezra.
Okay.
He said his name was Robert.
Okay.
Did Robert sound like Malachi Ezra?
No, it was not Malachi Ezra. I've met Malachi before. I don't know who it might have been though, unfortunately.
We'll see if Persephone is an alias that she's used in the past, maybe.
Yeah, certainly. She has a very peculiar way of talking. That's why she sticks out at me. So, it was definitely...
No problem.
I'm pretty sure it was definitely her. I've never met him before, though, unfortunately. But thank you for sticking around.
Of course.
Yeah, no problem.
I know they've kidnapped one of us in the past, so...
Yeah. Well, we don't really have a whole bunch of numbers at the moment to want to go chase them.
Nope, but even you being present is enough of a dissuasion sometimes.
Of course, yeah. All right. We'll be at the
Appreciate you,
office if you
gentlemen.
need something.
Yep. I'm actually probably heading out of town myself.
Okay.
We had somebody get stabbed in Saint Denis, so I'm going to make my way sort of circuitously there.
All right.
That's a word.
Take it easy then.
Circuitously is kind of a word, isn't it? I think. strawberry, like we said. The other thing that it does is takes us out of Blackwater. I guess there's a lot of stuff going on there. Okay. Cat. Boom.
Evening, mister.
Man, why there nobody in Strawberry? Bet you I know who that came from. I bet Poppy took that. See ya, poet. Oh, you're probably gone already. Well, he's in Saint Denis. What? OA974. Pardon.
Hello? Hey, Norton. Come outside.
Wow, you tease me.
a ball that was at Blackwater.
Hello, Desmondio. Desmond, you want to have sex with me? You don't have to stare.
Okay, I don't know what that was. I don't really care to know. Alright, so there's 5 of us on duty plus Perez. We're gonna go to Rhodes. Because that's hopefully where they've gone. Howdy, sir.
I'm gonna get ammo.
Oh.
Hi. Oh, I'm so sorry.
Apologies. No new updates. Yeah. The funny thing about the George Dune thing is it came from inside the house, as far as Dr. Trix is concerned. So even though I'm technically following up, like, he's gonna be probably helped already by somebody there. Damn it. Whatever. The biggest difficulty currently is I don't know what the heck. I don't know George Dune. I don't know what he looks like. I don't know who he is. So I mean, I'm gonna go here, wander through, go, I don't see him, and then leave. No sign of George Dune, and no sign of anybody with a prosthetic. So he's either hiding it well, or he's not here. But I mean, he sent that a good hour ago. Yeah, the thing was, he was in Saint Denis. So I don't really feel bad about not seeing him to give him the RP. Because there were 5 medics in Saint Denis. Watch them not have stayed here. Oh, come on, guys. Really? Ah, I hate this. Just gonna freaking keep going then. Excuse me, gentlemen. That's a lot of horses. There it is.
good?
Nope, it's a bank robbery in process, my friend. Stay away from the bank. Honestly, probably even leave town because they might declare martial law soon.
Good morning, sir.
Yeah.
I'm gonna go to Strawberry via Blackwater though.
Router.
It was late. Law though. the horse I put there. They're not here neither. Medical's great when everybody's on the same page and communicating. But sometimes I feel like you just get left out in the cold because they don't send check-ins. And then you don't know where anybody is. Let's even look at it.
appreciate you. Good to see you.
Something
Hey,
happened to the
Moody.
wagon?
Yes, something did happen to the wagon.
All right.
Hello, Moody.
Dr. Margot, is getting worried about y'all.
Yes, we're okay.
Way here.
I see
Sorry.
that. Yeah, that's okay.
Anything on the tip line?
Just from me.
Sorry.
The Rhodes Bank got robbed just as soon as I followed y'all from Saint Denis. I didn't have no sign of Mr. Dune anywhere in there.
Okay. Yeah, maybe just send him a telegram. Maybe you can make an arrangement for him, an appointment. It better suits your time.
I did so. Apparently he was in Saint Denis when all of you were, but I don't know. No sign of him or anybody with a prosthetic after that.
Yeah, the town was very busy, so probably lost him in the crowd.
Yeah, Blackwater was that way for a good while too earlier. I rode in thinking maybe I'd find Silas and walked right into a lady who'd been shot in the stomach by somebody from Dead End Gang.
Oh my goodness.
Yeah.
Okay.
Right place, right time for me. Hello, Mr. Perez.
Yeah, I'd say so. Oh, Perez, I believe you wanted to ask him a couple of things about you had some notes you wanted to go over with him from yesterday, right?
Just generally what we went over yesterday. I just wanted to remember exactly what we ticked off, basically.
Well, I was going to tell people that they could pop quiz you at any time. Did you happen to mention that thing that happened to either Dr. Margot or Dr. Trix here?
Last night?
Yeah, with the Woods gang?
Yeah, I informed them all, yeah.
Alright, cool. Be another reason to ban the Woods gang for using the office as a shield during a shootout with law.
Yeah, I think they're already on our ban list, aren't they?
Oh, they are.
Impersonating medical.
I just thought we'd add another thing.
Oh yeah, it can certainly be added.
Yeah. Incidentally, somebody stole 2 bottles of aspirin from in the office. I have a feeling I maybe know who it was because I walked to the telegram office and saw them ride past. If so, it was a lady named Poppy who rides around with a fellow named Malachi Ezra.
Alright.
They rode into Blackwater and had me treat their friend. The name they gave me was Robert, but I don't think that's his actual name. It just had been scratched by a wolf, so I just needed cocaine paste on it. He was fine other than that. But had been treated last night. They just wanted it double checked.
I think aspirin, like, very cheap.
Yeah,
it's
I
pretty
mean,
cheap.
they didn't need to steal it. They could have just asked for it. The local doctor here certainly would have probably given it to him. Incidentally, is Dr. Becker doing all right?
Yeah, she's resting and recovering now.
Got the antidote on board, I'm sure.
No, I think that the paperwork came back that wasn't as effective, but we did a whole lot of other things.
Oh, all right. Okay. Let's see. We did the... Mr. Perez, you with me? Mr. Perez?
Oh, yeah.
Oh, sorry, couldn't hear you.
No, okay, my bad.
That's all right. We went over the multiple down knowledge training. The emergency first aid knowledge. The common medications knowledge, both sections. Allergy testing and just going over the medications. We went over evaluating for concussions and the concussion practical because we actually had somebody in here that had one. And I want to say that Blake Fox, yep, she went over clearing a government official for duty with you. Incidentally, to anybody in the department within hearing, feel free to pop quiz him on any of that at any time. Just to sort of help him keep it in the front of his mind.
Alright.
Did you have any actual questions about that, Mr. Perez, or did you just need the general topics?
Oh, just the general's office as well.
Okay.
Thank you.
Yeah, sure.
I don't mean to be a bother here. I'm probably gonna end up going to bed here. It's been a long day for me.
Oh, it's all right. People do that.
Mm-hmm. Oh, we're glad we got to work with you today.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, no, absolutely. It was a pleasure. Unfortunately, with the circumstances and all, but yeah.
You're seeing quite a lot in your training. We tell you, Dr. Tricks, that yesterday he got to assist in an emergency surgery for a patient with 2 or 3 broken ribs from a wagon accident.
Oh, how did that go?
I
Pretty
think
well.
fairly well. I was going to defer to Mason because Mason and Fox took the lead on that one.
A couple of ribs were broken into, so it was a bit complicated, but overall it was pretty straightforward.
Very good, very good.
And Perez got to file down some bone paste. Actually, no, you didn't file down bone paste. You filed down the bone.
He did, yep, and they processed the back portion of a blood transfusion.
But yes, he did a blood transfusion today on set an IV. We got to observe bellows being used as well.
That's good.
Anyone who has gotten to work with him, make sure you put feedback in. That way others can see that as well.
Yep. Is it, hold on, let me look at it again. That goes in the same place that Brandon put hers, I guess, so about where mine is.
Yes.
Good, okay. And I think I heard that the other trainee was around for a bit. I still have yet to actually meet her.
Yeah, she said she'd be back around, but I had to step away for emergency real quick.
Sure. Do we know somebody named Flo?
Flo?
Yeah, she was acting like a field medic, but I don't know that she is one.
Are we talking about pharmacy Flo? Because that is a no.
Potentially.
That is an absolutely no.
Okay, because the lady that got shot by the Dead End Gang, when I walked in, there was a lady that introduced herself as Flo and said, "I'm not with the department, but I know some things. I set up an IV." And that set off a red flag for me, but she just only put saline in it, according to what she said.
Alright. Did she step away and allow you to take over?
She did, yeah.
Okay.
She said we had taken some medicine out of the cabinet there to use on her, but did not get a chance. It's there on the floor by your feet. I said, local doctor certainly probably would have just given it to you had you asked, but...
Was this in Rhodes?
Nope, this was in Blackwater.
Okay.
I guess there was some big ball that was happening, and in the middle of it or toward the end, I guess it would have been the end because it shortly ended after this. The Dead End Gang started robbing folks. And this lady, Ava Adams, got shot during the...
I saw that. Is she okay?
She's recovering. Yep. It must be... Has she been shot before?
She's broken a leg before? Well, I believe she has been shot before, yeah.
Okay. 'Cause she was awful pale, and her pulse wasn't doing too great, but we had quercetin on board and got some strawberry extract going, and she should be okay.
Good.
Some fellow with a deep raspy-ish voice with sideburns not unlike yours, Silas, and an eye patch, who's got an apartment in Blackwater, took her there to help her rest.
Good. I'm glad she's being taken care of.
Yeah, I was going there because I hadn't I hadn't heard anything about where anybody was. No.
Check my telegrams.
Well, I need to
Last
check in with Margot. Sorry. I just remembered I'd left him waiting.
Last I'd heard from Silas, he was still in Blackwater, according to the tip line.
Who? Silas?
Yep.
Or
when I
else?
come on duty, if it seems like there's not much going on, I try to figure out where everybody else is and try to join them so that we're all in one place with this Greek myth stuff going on.
Yes, we went to Valentine, and then Becker happened, and we went very quickly to Saint Denis, and then we didn't get a chance to do anything else. It was very touch and go for a little bit.
Yeah, I'm sure. When I woke up and came on duty, Blake Fox was here, but not on duty. She was going to do something else. But I stayed in the office here until because Mishka, one of the field medics, and her partner, I guess Joe, were sitting on the bench there, playing guitar and singing. And I figured as long as they were sitting there, I was probably going to be okay to just kind of be by myself. That way, if Rangers had somebody they needed to bring in, I'd be here. And then they left, so I thought, well, last tip I had reliably for anybody being anywhere aside from Mason responding to Saint Denis was Silas in Blackwater. So I hit it that way and happened to walk into the office just in time to help Miss Adams. Hadn't even seen that they'd put in a tip for a medic there.
Well, that worked out very well then for the patient.
It did.
I don't mean to intrude. I'm probably gonna head off the bed here. Y'all have a great night, and once again,
Alright.
thank you for all the help today.
Mr. Perez,
Always good to see you.
I don't consider it intruding if we're just chatting. I don't think
No, I
that
know,
was
I know.
terribly important. You can certainly butt in anytime, especially if you're saying that you're gonna head off. We'd rather know you're going to bed than wonder where you are.
Thank you.
Well, y'all keep well, and hopefully everything goes smooth.
Same to you.
Good night.
Yes, sir. Sleep well.
Hello, medics and doctors,
Howdy.
senior doctors and senior medics and whatever. Why does he have a blue sash?
Because he is a trainee.
Oh, so to the trainees wear blue sashes.
Well, teal ones, but yes.
Yeah.
Well, it's turquoise.
It's his is cayenne, I think.
Oh my goodness.
Why didn't y'all
Yeah.
just go with red?
Look,
Why didn't we go with
I
red?
love red. I love red.
This is before my time, so I can't tell you why. I don't know.
Okay, that's fair. Sorry, that was rude of me. Why do we
No,
wear
it's
green
okay.
cow print? I don't know. What kind of green
there's-
cows are there?
I think it got approved right before I got my white sash, and I actually asked the day that I got my white sash, hey, should I put a sash of some other color on? And they said, hey, don't worry about it. And then they swore me in and said, here's $200. Go put a white sash on everything you own.
Dang, those sashes cost $100.
No,
on
50
everything
a
you
pop.
own. Okay.
Yep.
Oh.
Yep. Well, the sash itself isn't 50. I suppose that's the tailor and fee.
Yeah.
How are you?
All right, he was had the reins for the wagon that went into the river.
What?
Who had the reins of the wagon that went into the river? The Rangers are talking about it. I gotta know who was
Wagon
driving.
went into the river?
Mr. Flood, did you?
It didn't go into the river.
No, it didn't go into the river.
No, just an unfortunate accident then. That left
So
the
what was
medics
happening?
walking.
I spun around a corner,
Uh-huh.
and there was a local.
Uh-huh.
The local looked at me and then moved his horse to take up the entire path.
Mm-hmm.
And I couldn't stop, so it was either I kill the local or I move to the side of the road.
Hey, medic law says he needs to get out the way.
I wish he would have.
Were you yelling, get the fuck out of the way?
Yes.
Okay. Are you a doctor or medic? What are you?
Me?
Yeah,
I'm transit authority.
Yeah, this is Mr. Flood with the Transit Authority.
Yes.
Hey, why didn't your people choo-choo the train when I asked them to?
I don't know.
That's why I say transit's the worst. They don't
They
ever do
can't.
the horn
They
for
can't
me.
really hear you in the front of the engine.
They were stopped in roads.
But you shouted after them as they had started the engine and were leaving.
They're lucky I didn't ride up behind them and scream at the entire
You
So
way.
you know,
probably
so
would've
you
been
know what
shot.
she's talking about, Mr. Flood?
Yeah, he was there.
Yeah, I was there. I was right outside the office.
I will remember that hat anywhere.
It's a nice hat.
You really
It's hard
didn't
to
want to
miss,
ride
yeah.
after that train in particular. That would have gotten you shot.
Oh,
Oh,
was
I
it the
didn't.
HVT?
Yes.
Oh, there was another one?
Yes.
Jesus.
Don't worry, I'm not that stupid. I just went to go get Yarrow, which happened to be next to the train track as they were going.
A lot of herbs are growing up near the train track.
It's true. It's true. Oh, by the way, my project just got approved, but I know how to make each of the perfumes. So if any of you want that information, I'll happily hand it over to the medical department or the
No,
Cranbrook.
thank you.
Oh, I need to borrow you for a sec, really quick.
Oh, okay. Me?
I think so.
Who is
I need
she?
to borrow you.
Okay.
I need to
That's-
borrow you
That would
specific.
be Dr.
okay.
Bellatrix.
All right. Hello, Dr. Bellatrix.
Yeah, because
I think
I was
Peregrine
with-
might have that info already, but I don't know.
probably. Yeah, I was with.
Howdy, Bobby.
Howdy.
Yeah, Mr. Bobby.
How's it going?
Going all right.
Well, that's a dumb question. Sorry. Don't mind me.
Well, in
Where you
light
need
of-
me, Flood?
Yeah, we're just minding everyone.
Okay.
Apparently, there were 3 gangs in Valentine converging, so we're waiting.
Yeah,
to hear
the sheriff's office was taken over by a gang with a deputy hostage inside when I left.
Oh!
I sent a tip in about it.
Yeah, so it's probably going to be an incident.
Good to meet you, Bobby. My name is Robert Norton Moody. I'm a nurse with the department here. Nice to meet another Robert.
It's a pleasure to meet you. Absolute pleasure.
You as well, sir. What were you saying, Mason?
Oh,
Perfumes?
I
Something like that?
Oh, no, yesterday, yeah, it was yesterday, right? You guys were doing the high value from Ansburg. I was
Yeah, it was
roaming.
yesterday when you got stuck in the office.
Yeah, I was roaming. I was in St. Denis going to Ansburg, and I saw that tip, and I was like, okay, I'll just go there. Fucking right up to Ansburg. I'm like, that's weird. Why does the train stop right outside Ansburg, not in Ansburg?
Oh, yes. Someone tried robbing it 20 seconds after it left depot.
Yeah. We know all their names. It actually.
Oh, could you put and give us that information? Because I don't think we know all their names.
Yeah. Really?
Hello. Maybe.
Ken should have put it.
Good, how are you?
The main
Good,
ringleader was that fuck, I always forget his first name. It's Ezra. Malachi?
Oh, Ezra Malachi, yeah.
You just mentioned I
I
had
saw
no
his,
idea what that person is.
Yep.
Yeah, he's
sure.
got gray hair and a
No,
green
no,
jacket
Yeah,
usually.
I'm
I
sorry
think.
if you were on duty or what.
No, no,
Yeah.
I
Rides-
appreciate it.
Rides around
Just
with a
making
lady
sure
named
Flood's not,
Poppy who has
you
a
know,
funny
riding
way
solo.
of speaking.
Well, we appreciate you.
Yeah, absolutely.
Well, they did not go. That did not go over well for them, by all
Well,
accounts.
imagine that. That was one of the people I treated in Blackwater was I think maybe connected with them. He told me his name was Bobby, but I don't really know. He'd been
Wasn't me.
scratched in the face. No, it was definitely not you.
That
He'd he'd been scratched in the face by a wolf, I guess.
Yeah, so that gang had a very unfortunate set of circumstances happen to them.
I assume maybe that was connected with it.
Okay. Well, thanks for answering my questions. Love y'all, medics. Love you,
Take
transit.
care.
Oh, yeah, bye.
Have
Was
late
that,
relationship transit.
was that Emily?
Yeah.
So, the other day, you know how those outlaws like to ride back and forth on their horses to look menacing? One of their gang members did that, but got too close to the train as it was moving. And their horse got pulled under the wheels of the train.
Oh.
Ooh.
Ew.
So then the rest of the gang said, okay, we're just going to jump on the train. And they all jumped in the worst possible places.
You're back. I'm gonna grab corned beef and check my telegrams real quick.
All right. Bobby, you want to go with Bella?
Yep.
And, yeah, they jumped on the flatbed that we added to that train. No cover on it for them. And there was a group of deputies in the back of the train and the rest of transit in the front of the train.
Oh, no.
So they were promptly shot from both sides when they refused. And they opened fire first.
Oh, nice little pincer move there.
Yeah. They managed to survive, apparently, until Saint Denis, where they just hopped off and ran away. It didn't go well.
Nope, does not sound like it.
One of the first times in recent history that we fully fended off a train robbery with no injured on our side except Ken, who slipped off.
Yeah. I mean, technically, we were held hostage, so...
That sounds like it's Ken's fault.
Everyone falls off the train.
Just in terms of a misstep.
Yep.
I imagine it's very easy. I've not been on a train since the one that brought me here.
I think Bobby's going to be running one tonight if you're interested.
Well, it depends on how much smoke and fire the crossing is undergoing.
Yep.
And all the nonsense in Valentine. Then again,
Any
it is
update about
Valentine.
Not that I just checked, but didn't see anything.
Good. From what Deputy Crow told me earlier in Blackwater, Sterling Crow, they're a little thin tonight. That was a good while ago, so hopefully that's changed. But
They've been very thin on manpower every night.
yeah, I suppose.
A lot of deputies have resigned or retired recently.
Or died.
Mm-hmm. And they're still training. We saw a group of 5 cadets being trained. So they're training them up. I feel like this sort of thing happens in cycles. There's a lot of retirements during the summer, and then fall is when they start training deputies up again. By the way, I saw Alfred, Bobby.
Yeah, I know he's around, I think.
He's training cadet tonight.
Oh.
I think they're trying to rush him through.
You're that Bobby. You're sorry,
you're Bobby's.
Yeah, you're Johannes's friend and
yes,
Walsh, right?
Yep. Alfred is my fiance.
That's
yeah.
Alfred. Yep. Okay. Very nice.
Yep.
Yep, I've met you in passing then, or I may have even telegrammed you because of Johannes.
Yeah, quite possible.
Yeah.
He's back on duty. Feeling better.
Well, until he gets shot again.
Yeah, well, that's inevitable with his luck.
It's just inevitable with that line of work. I have grown close to a deputy named Elise Boswell. She reminds me of one of my daughters. Because multiple times now I happen to be in the right place to patch her up after she runs afoul of some group of outlaws. So.
Yeah. Yeah, well, it's a whole lot of good folk in that department.
There are. A lot of good ones in transit, too.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, yes. We have so many people that have applied, and I got to try and sort through all that.
I know, I've seen people send it in times they're available for interviews to the tip line so much the last couple of days.
Yeah.
Well, if you deny any of them, you could send them our way.
All right, yeah, we'll keep that in mind.
Assuming they'd be interested.
I'm letting some of the other seniors handle those applications. At one point, I was doing 6 at a time, and that kind of... I couldn't keep that pace up.
That would burn even the strongest man out, I think. Well, I would like to commend a transit officer by the name of Sophia. If I can do that, Mr. Flood.
Of course. Yep, Sophia's lovely.
She was off duty planning to stay that way, and then the whole shindig with the Woods gang decided to treat the medical office in Blackwater as a berm for their gunfight with law yesterday happened. And as soon as I rode out of town, she came running over from the telegram and said, we'll keep people out.
That sounds like Sophia, yeah.
Clocked on for just a little while until we were leaving. It's
Very determined.
Nice of her.
Very determined woman. We're very happy to have her.
Yeah,
and she loves trains.
Happened mid surgery too.
Oh, man, it's awful.
Yeah, nobody injured, thankfully, but well, at least nobody involved in the office.
Still, I remember. I was telling you when I was walking over. I remember when people had, I guess, standards and would not come anywhere near medical office. Especially, if there was an active situation.
Some of them still do, but the Woods gang actively decided to use it as the backdrop because they noticed us in there trying to do surgery.
Damn Thomas Woods.
Yeah.
Yeah, a bunch of assholes.
Criminal bastards of the highest caliber.
Pretty sure Thomas Wood still wants to beat me to a pulp.
Well, Thomas Woods isn't smart.
No, I was gonna say, some people might say that was a big brain move. I'd say it's a big smooth brain.
Mm-hmm.
He just managed to piss off a number of medics more.
He wants to beat me near to death because I gave him a funny nickname one time when he was trying to be intimidating, and now a bunch of people call him that, and he hates it.
Oh, what is his nickname?
I called him T-Dog one time when he was trying to intimidate everyone in the saloon. Everyone laughed at him.
Was that when he was barking?
No, that was long before the barking.
Okay.
He has barked in the saloon before for some reason.
Yeah, I remember you telling me a story about him trying to intimidate someone, and he started barking at them.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, so he told me every time someone calls him T-Dog, it's another punch added on, and last time I saw him, he said he's up to 45 punches next time he gets me. Yeah.
Oh, Dr. Trix?
Oh, yes, hello, that's...
Yep, I did actually tell Law about the tip from the phoneless fellow from Emerald Station. As soon as I saw it here, that 2 of them rode out from here toward Emerald Station right around 8 o'clock, probably right after I saw it.
So, there's one that was put in today?
Yeah. You want to come look at it?
Yeah, I can't believe I missed it.
Well, I'll read it.
Yeah, I guess, yeah.
It's
well,
real short.
It's not very long, no.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, lots of... Yeah, I remember...
It says, it was at 7:57 p.m. from him at Emerald Station. Anyone know where Becker went? She may need a hand. That's it.
Yeah.
Yep. That's when I immediately sent the tip to just have everybody check in, which, yeah. Nobody did.
Oh, you did the right thing.
Thank you. Dude, appreciate
Hi,
you.
Ginger. Yeah, of course. I went riding to Blackwater just to try and check your apartment to see if you were in there. because I know sometimes you like to do your council and notes. But,
Well, I was
happened
in,
to-
I was in Valentine with Mongo and Dames and Bella.
Well, I'm glad you were, because you were able to respond to that. But
Emmett was
because
in
I
Rhodes.
because I was in Blackwater, I wound up happening into the event there, so I happened to be in the right place at the right time, just like everybody else. Funny how that goes.
Sometimes, yeah. Appreciate you, man. Appreciate you.
Yeah, of course.
Good words.
So Mason, sorry, you just pulled your clipboard out. I don't mean to distract you. Did
No, it's fine.
somebody steal the bolt action off you, or you just felt like going with a Litchfield?
Well, I went with the Litchfield, and then a bunch of assholes helped me, me and Ken O'Kelly hostage, and they took my Litchfield, so I have another Litchfield.
Yeah, see, that's part of why I've been using a Lancaster. It seems like most folks aren't real interested in those.
Oh, really? I actually thought it was the opposite.
Yeah, it's the opposite. They love Lancasters.
Yeah.
I don't know. All I know is anybody with a Litchfield, it seems to get snagged right off them. They don't care.
Oh, they'd take any gun that ain't a Cattleman or a repeater off you.
I just got my Litchfield back that was stolen off me like 4 months ago. The deputies found it the other day.
Jesus.
Oh, who took it from you?
Well, they're not gonna tell me that, but the people who took it from me was a bunch of masked people who wouldn't introduce themselves, who just stopped me on the road, said, "Give me your gun, and or I'll shoot you," and then told me to fuck off once they had it.
Damn rude.
Yep, that sounds like the people that got me at the checkpoint the other day before I left for my vacation.
You know how long ago it was that got stolen off me? That was when I was a cadet going in to do some training.
Good
Is this when you were thinking about being law?
Yeah, I went through the cadet program, and I had the badge for about a month, and then just decided it wasn't really for me, and took some time just focusing on my ranch work, and then just recently came back to transit.
It's part of Bluestone.
Yep.
Oh, you sing that like I should know what that is, Mr. Flood.
Oh, well, basically what transit does now is what Bluestone did.
It was a private company.
Yeah. Founded by a deputy to help criminals reform and, give honest work to people in the crossing.
So we did,
very
security. We did the security for medics and things like that. And then the transit authority offered to buy us up and have all of us become transit officers and, bring all of our stuff into the transit authority. And that's what we did.
Yep.
So we got absorbed into the transit authority, and now transit authority is all the security stuff that we used to do as a private company.
Exactly, and it's been going well.
I see.
Yeah, that's interesting. I always knew of Bluestone, but I didn't realize the actual goal of Bluestone was to reform and give people a new beginning.
Yep. And
Yeah, there were a lot of ex-criminals.
I think almost everyone that joined was a former criminal in some fashion.
Yeah. I mean, I was technically, though I've been reformed for a very long time before I joined.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, so we kind of still do the same thing. You know, we're a bit lenient if someone has a past and they want to join the transit authority. They just, they get trained a bit more. Take stock of them. But yeah, so it's kind of what it was. I joined up with my wife. She stayed for a bit. I kept going. And then Weller appointed me as acting leader of the company. when he took a, I guess, a work trip up north. So I was functionally funding the company for a couple of months. And I spent so much money. I think I've told you, Bobby, how much I spent.
Yeah, well, I mean, you armed all of us. You did everything.
$100,000.
Oof.
Jesus.
Yes.
And now look at us. It was all worth it.
Yep. First group to have done anything like this in the crossing.
God, I was just about to say, like, 30,000, like Rockwell's treasure hunting chests, but fucking 100,000.
Mm-hmm. Wagons are expensive. As is pay. As is guns.
That
as
is true.
uniform, as is horses. And a lot of the people that I recruited never showed up for duty again.
Has there been another company to do that since?
Nope. There have been criminals that tried to start at the same time Bluestone was operating for some reason. There were like 5 of them. But they realized they'd actually have to do work and not do crime. So they got bored within a week. I think it was Zip Quill. He made Quilco with his dumbass family. He thought it would annoy us, but if anything, it just gave us more business. Everything okay in the back? Is there someone getting worked on?
No, they're just.
They're
I think
comparing
they're
notes
talking
about something.
Ah, okay.
Yeah.
I think Silas is bringing Dr. Margot up to speed on something or other.
Ah, okay. Nothing from Valentine?
Nope. There's just another medic on duty in Blackwater, but tip line's real bad.
Then in.
Who's that?
If you're looking through all the amenities that they offer, that the optometrist offers, there's some of them that
everything always half what it was.
Right.
It's gonna be. Well, we're in Strawberry, so it'll be like bank robbery, Saint Denis. We'll get there, deal with it, and then bank robbery out in Armadillo.
The bank robbery was in Rhodes. It was just after y'all left there and went to Valentine.
Oh no, yeah, I'm talking about future. What shit piles just kind of building up. Yeah, I'm actually surprised because yesterday was actually kind of crazy, but I mean today was, but
So who's this other medic that's on duty? Mr. What's this, Zolotov?
yeah. I don't know. I don't really see him too much. He's just a really... Yeah, he's a really tall fella, but I think he's scared of horses.
He's a really what?
Tall.
Oh.
Tall fella, yeah.
Well, I mean, if he's a tall fella, he's got farther to fall off a horse.
Yeah, that could be the reason why. But, yeah, no, he seems nice and good enough. I think he's been here for quite a while. And actually, speaking of quite a while, I think I might be clocking off. So, you all take care.
Take care?
Yep,
Yep, take care.
But you all know.
Yeah. What do you think you're going to take out tonight for the train, Bobby?
Well, I was gonna take out Choo Choo Lagoon in about 10 minutes, but then I saw you needed security, so I'm doing this now.
Yeah, it seems to have slowed down. I think the law are on that villain's case, so feel free to head on off and do your train. I don't want to keep you none.
Oh, I don't mind. I already took it off the board and everything, and sent a tip that I was canceling it.
Oh, you didn't have to do that.
Well, I didn't know if everything was still, on fire.
Don't take it out again. Hey, don't not cancel for that. You were looking forward to it, as I recall.
I will do it tomorrow because I have all day tomorrow to.
That's
conduct the train.
Saturdays are nice.
Yeah, I can do it. Or I can do it much earlier in the day on Saturdays.
Mm-hmm. We have that event tomorrow too. I don't know who's heading it.
Oh, that's right.
We're gonna have to rent a wagon because we can't have the wagon and the boat out at the same time.
Howdy.
Howdy.
That's not tomorrow. That's in like 2 weeks.
Oh, is it?
Yeah. It's not this Saturday.
Anything we can help you with?
Is y'all busy?
Yeah, they scheduled it far in advance.
Yeah, if you could, please. I gotta be declared fit for work, what I gotta be.
Yeah, but I don't think there's anything on the board.
I might do the training train tomorrow evening, man. 'Cause I told the trainee.
Is you a medical person?
Yes.
Is you a medical person?
What is your name?
Hey, nurse. Etta Callahan is my name. A local doctor done treated me a while ago.
Okay.
And the boss says I can't go back to work until I get these sutures out of my left thigh because an animal done bit me.
You mind
Nurse.
spelling Callahan for me?
C-A-L-L-A-G-H-A-N, Callahan.
That is why I did not see it. Henrietta.
That's it, baby. That's me.
Yes, indeed. Okay.
Before I get back to work and I'll put them in that bullshit no more. See my ass on here, hey?
Works for me.
Thank you, nurse. Appreciate you.
Of course. Let me just go ahead and check out the sutures.
All right. I think I might turn in.
I'll take a look there.
I think I'm going to start running my boat.
Yes, indeed. Okay, let's see
Think of all you've
how
been
we're
doing.
looking.
No, telling Victor I'm gonna try to start
Yeah,
getting
but
the
I
cargo
appreciate it.
train going again that I used to do.
Oh,
Try to I might try to work with some businesses in the crossing, then also just do transporting and out of state too.
See you, Mason.
Importing and exporting goods.
Have a good night.
Yep. See y'all. Thank you for transporting us.
Yes, of course.
Have a good evening.
Okay, looks good to take the sutures out. We're gonna
All
go
right.
Do that.
All right.
Yeah.
Thank you, sir. Appreciate you. Thank you, nurse.
But, I do have a wagon. I have a small wagon too, so we got a little two-seater.
Well, do you still have potatoes?
I do, yeah.
You gonna flush that first?
Are you still selling those potatoes, Jessica?
Okay.
Yeah.
Thank you.
I will probably buy
Just
them.
go ahead and clean it afterward.
Oh, thank you.
Shit, I was
Yep.
wondering if you wanted to take over work in that.
Oh,
if you're
stand
gonna
a
do
bit.
the cargo train.
That's for sure.
Oh, yeah, sure.
Yeah, because I have all this stuff in
are?
Cisco. I need the space. Basically, you'd be working with
alright.
me and we'd be let me move close so much. Yeah.
Very good. And I suppose you need a telegram sent in to Rangers to say
Yeah,
that
I
you're
just,
fit for duty, correct?
Yeah, I do. It's Pugsley. He's the one been getting on my goddamn TITSs. So send it there so I can put the poncho back on and get back to search and rescue or going fishing. Either or, baby.
I shall do so post haste, Miss Henrietta.
Thank you. I appreciate you so very much.
Absolutely. You'll be
okay.
well. Okay.
All right, you take care, honey. Nice to meet you.
You as well.
I'll let you know when we get that settled.
Yeah.
All right. Would one of the two of you like to walk with me to the telegram office?
I'll do it this time. Take a
That
shift.
That way it was close. Real
Dang.
close.
I just saw where that hit.
I think it almost hit like the taxidermy hut. That's what it looked like.
Lord. Anybody want to go look for a meteorite or glass after this rainstorm?
It'll be some. One of them nights.
Yeah. So it seems.
Not today.
That ain't.
I have to get somebody from law to come by the strawberry office to confirm that we cleaned up that glass.
Oh, yeah.
All right, we're all good, Mr. Flood. Just a quick thing to the Rangers.
All right.
Ooh, and now it is coming down. My goodness.
Yep. That thunder must have heralded it. Lightning, I should say.
You all good, Miss Callahan?
And I'm gonna make. I have an apartment there. Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
What do you want to go to Blackwater? We'll see Constantine.
Oh, sure. I've never met the fellow. I'll be happy to.
Oh, perfect time. He's huge. He hits his head on the he hits his head on the top of the. He's really tall.
Yeah, Mason says he's afraid of horses, and if he's so tall, I mean, further to fall off a horse, so it makes sense to me.
He's.
Well, I want to track that. Because he's taller, it's further to fall off a horse.
Sure.
Well, it's, like the top of his head is further off the ground.
Yeah, for his head. Yeah, for his head. Yeah. But I'm still thinking like his legs might be really long and close.
Want a wagon, Flood?
Yes.
Yeah, in theory.
It's just, but I mean, I'm just not to. You're right. I mean, it is farther for his head. It's just, I don't know. It's such a strange concept.
Oh, very, yes.
Okay, well, we're just going to look over here, just gonna eye on things.
Just let the,
Yep.
stay
There
line
they go.
run
They
that
brought it
out.
around.
All aboard, what's going aboard?
All right.
It's everyone okay.
Sally, did you put in that bulletin to everyone with the description, or the Margot? Did one of you two do it?
It is there. It has been in there since July 20th, but I'll make a copy of it, bring it to the top so everybody can see.
Yeah. Yeah, maybe if you could do that, and if anything has changed. Yes.
I will add a bit about the scarred wrists. That is new information.
What's the new info?
The individual that attacked Dr. Becker has scars on his wrists, aside from the description that we've seen.
Interesting. Okay. Do we have a physical
Apparently he was
description? Because
yeah,
Matthias,
it's in the file.
Matthias said he rode past some blonde fella. So
He's
thought
not
maybe-
blonde.
Yeah,
He's,
that's
white
what Fox said right away.
Oh, he's one of our buggies.
Constantine's.
Oh, okay.
Maybe?
Yeah, he's scared of horses, so probably rode around on the boat.
Makes sense.
Might explain why the horse is not on the buggy.
Oh, you okay?
Oh, yes, I'm good.
Constantine's on a buggy. That buggy's gonna be off center.
Hello, hello.
Nothing.
How are you doing?
I'm okay. Just been helping some people who needed regular things here and there. Bandages and whatnot.
Yeah, brought everybody to say hello.
Well, hello.
Howdy, Mr. Constantine, is it? Mr. Zolotov?
Yes. That's me.
Nice to meet you. My name is Nurse Robert Moody. We've not had the pleasure yet.
Good to meet you. I am Medic Konstantin Zolotov.
A pleasure, my friend. A pleasure.
I've been a little busy.
It's been busy night for you.
No. I just in my own toils in between peoples.
Oh,
In the
everything
general
okay?
sense, yeah, sure.
I figured out perfumes.
Oh, nice.
Oh yes, I was told the secret just the other night. They're good. They're very good. Make yourself some money, sir.
Yes.
Oh, this secret.
I'll tell you. I'm happy to tell you. I'm not trying to hide the secret.
I mean, if Silas won't tell you, Peregrine
Okay.
probably will.
Yeah, Peregrine will tell you. She figured it out
Yeah.
too.
You all this in mind because this is information I'm gonna need in a week or so.
Why?
I'm not telling.
What?
Huh?
Is this
Well, then
the,
maybe
the
we won't tell you the
secret
secret
fun
of the
surprise?
perfume.
Oh, you're gonna like it. It's gonna be some fun.
Yeah, the
Can't tell
secret
you
fun
though.
surprise. Is that what you're talking about?
Secret fun surprise.
The only thing I can't figure out is the Woody, because I know you need Bull Rush. I just don't know what the other one is.
Oh, I was told, and I cannot remember now. Shoot. Dang. Yeah, if I see one of the
Sawdust,
people I know,
maybe?
I'll let you know. No, it's a different herb.
Is it oregano?
No,
Oh, that might make sense.
It's not thyme. Thyme's for the aromatic.
Mm-hmm.
Is it Violet Snowdrop?
No, Violet Snowdrop is for the
Is it the floral?
Floral, yeah.
Yes.
It's, I used Violet Snowdrop and Cardinal Flower, but Violet Snowdrop is the required flower.
Hmm.
You mean to tell me Cardinal Flower has a use besides making you puke your guts up?
Yes, to make you smell nice.
Mm-hmm. I have some. You want to smell it? It's not on me. It's in my hotel room.
Nope, that's okay.
I'll spray you with it, Moody.
Oh my goodness.
Why does it sound like a threat?
No, it's a promise.
Oh my goodness.
A friendly promise. A friendly threat.
I love you all. I think I might rest my head.
All right, Dr. Bella.
Sleep
well.
well.
I'll be on duty
Absolute pleasure.
tomorrow.
I will be gone tomorrow. Oh, yes.
I'll likely be around.
Well,
though.
travel safely, and
If
I'll
I'm
see
around,
you
it'll be in
tomorrow.
the evening.
And I'll see you maybe tomorrow evening.
Yes.
Alright. This is Miko sleepy time.
Enjoy your sleepy time.
Have a good night.
We're gonna be coming back with one.
Never mind, I
Alright.
lied.
We're fine. We got it. Take care of
Me,
this.
you got 3 doctors here.
Wait, how many do you say back with?
One.
Oh, good night.
Dr. Bella, you need to stay.
Good night.
Bella, we need you for this one victim, please.
Oh, very cool. I see a lot of horses coming in. Never mind. I'll wait here.
Where?
Where?
We appreciate
didn't
your
see them?
sacrifice.
I don't see any horses.
I feel like I saw a lot of horses.
No, I didn't hear anything
I
either.
don't hear any.
Okay.
You probably
just
saw
me.
them
I think
leaving.
I think you need to get some rest.
Perhaps it is a sleep hallucination. You should go to sleep before it gets worse and you imagine more horses.
Yeah, exactly.
Maybe. I'm gonna start manifesting them into reality.
That's right.
Alright, I'll see you tomorrow, Moody.
Yes, ma'am.
Alright, I'll
Sweet
see you
dreams
all of you.
of corned beef and everything else.
Yes, all the corned beef. It's gonna be great.
I care.
Alright. You'll be
Have a good night.
Oh, that is a thing of beauty. A tip line with 4 tips.
We need to go to Strawberry.
Of course we do, because we
There's
were just there.
a deputy with their leg caught in bear trap.
Oh.
I will.
Alright,
I
then.
marked myself as a day. I'll go first because I have buggy.
Well, you can just ride with us in the wagon.
We must go Strawberry. Deputy has leg in bear trap.
Alright.
Jesus.
Coming, Silas?
I'll catch up with you in just a few minutes.
All right.
Thought they were bringing them back here.
I thought they were as well.
Leg in a bear trap. Ugh.
I'm too big to fit in wagon.
Silas is working on some paperwork. He will catch up with us.
All right. A bear trap? How the hell did they manage that?
No earthly idea.
Yeah, and there was those criminals that would put bear traps on people's legs a long time ago.
Well, knowing certain outlaws, it'll be one of them spiky ones and not one of the ones that simply hold you in place or maybe break a limb.
Oh, yeah, no, I...
No, it's gonna be one of the ones with teeth.
Probably some deep lacerations then.
Broken bone, all that.
Yeah, more likely. Look how they got it.
I'll drop you at the front of the medical office and spin this wagon around.
That's just fine. This is good, thank you.
It's easier just to go through town and spin the wagon around rather than...
I have noticed that on the one or two occasions that I like to do the wagon myself. They are rare, thankfully. Candace is doing a much better job these days of being about, thankfully.
There.
Howdy.
Howdy.
They need you inside.
And we are headed that way.
I'll turn her around.
Hi,
Howdy.
there's a bear trap on her leg. She is bleeding. I have a tourniquet applied to the leg.
Oh, okay. Well, I'm going to go ahead and start getting her comfortable. You alright, Mr. Constantine?
She's my friend.
Hey. Well, I have a feeling based on your size and I'm guessing relative youth compared to me, your assistance will be paramount when it comes to taking this off the woman's leg. Or this person's leg.
Yeah, I can.
And we're gonna have her comfortable in 3, 2, 1. There we go.
Do we want to move her into back room?
Potentially.
Okay, just let me know when.
I got her.
Deputy, if you would. We cleaned all this up earlier. Could you just, confirm that there was glass shards on the ground and somebody'd broken one of the cabinets?
Okay.
You ready, Constantine? Do we want to move her in the back, or do we want to do it here?
Come on.
I got it.
Okay.
Open the door for me.
Yep.
Onto the bed. Okay. We're going to need this tourniquet, so at least the bleeding will stop whenever we remove this, but we're going to have to help her with the pain.
Yep, we will.
I don't want to attempt to remove it until we help her with the pain. I don't want her to feel this.
Are you allergic to grapeseed extract, ma'am?
No. Oh.
Okay. Go ahead and draw a full dose of that.
Do you think we need the cursed head for the shock?
Not a bad idea, Mr. Solotov. Not a bad idea.
No, this is just to help with the shock. It's gonna help you. It's not that, I promise.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, you're just gonna feel slight prick in 3, 2, 1.
Ah!
We're just gonna have another one here in just a moment. This one's grapeseed extract. This is gonna help with the pain, okay?
Okay.
There we are. Okay.
You let me know when I need to do it.
Well, let's just take a look here at the lake. Honestly, there's a part of me that wants to just see if we can get like a something to or the bear trap might have done most of an amputation.
One second.
Looks like it already broke the bone. It's just tendons that's holding it on. So if I'm not sure we'd be able to save it. Mr. Zoltov.
This.
She's your friend, and you know her. It looks like either the leg's got to come off, or I mean, I hate to say this, the leg's got to come off, and we can honestly, the bear trap, we can probably just.
Just do it. Just do it. Just do it. Just do it. Just do it.
Okay. Are you going to need my strength for this?
At this point, I think.
Or do you need me to hold her?
You can certainly do that. I think, judging by the damage here, we can probably just do it with a scalpel, which I hate saying. More than likely, we're going to have to take a file to make sure that the bone is clean on the end that is still attached. Yeah, we are. Okay, my dear, here we go.
Just do it. Just do it. Just do it. Just do it.
Just hold on. Squeeze as tight as you need to.
What's your name, miss?
Wallace Shipman.
God.
Is that you, Moody?
God damn it, Miss Shipman. It is indeed me.
You gotta stop eating like this, Moody.
We do. I've got a... I have a fucking pouch with your name on it. I was gonna give back to you. Alright, where's your favorite place in the crossing, Miss Shipman? I don't know if I've asked you this before.
No, it's fine. There's a few spots. There's, on top of Twin Stack Pass is a good view. Near Grizzlies East, there's good views. A friend of mine showed me somewhere near Rapidi recently.
Is it Medic Fox?
Maybe.
We may need some emotional support.
Okay. I just locked myself out by accident. How can I help?
Well, I'm about... We don't even need a saw at this point. The bear trap here broke her leg. It's being held on basically by tendons at this point, so I'm about to remove him with the scalpel. Mr. Constantine here knows Miss Shipman, and he's working on consoling, but somebody to distract them would be fantastic. You don't even necessarily need to be on duty.
Distract them how?
Just talk to him, you know.
You can ask me about how I was confused with Jesus today.
I
That'll
guess.
Somebody try to crucify you?
No. There was a miscommunication. They asked if I was Jesus because they thought I said I was Jesus. And it was criminals, and I was basically getting them to confess their sins to me so I could absolve it and write it down later.
Oh my.
It worked really well, actually.
You probably put an entire file in.
Up until you stepped in a bear trap? Question mark?
Not willingly. It was separate.
Right. So how did your foot end up in a bear trap?
Joseph Heller. He likes to fuck with me.
So, okay.
I don't know who that is, but I'm glad it's not the Del Lobos this time.
Yeah, I'm not sure who that is either. You wanna tell a story?
He likes to fuck with particular deputies that he has it out for. I'm one of them. He was sending threats recently, and they figured out one of them was for me, and he cornered me on the porch with a cadet.
I see. And what happened?
He was trying to ask me questions about something I was involved in, and he took me north of here, I think. Trying to help me remember things that I've forgotten because of brain damage. It was like, oh, I've found out recently that people can remember things through trauma. And so he burned me with my badge and then made me step in the bear trap.
I see. Well, interesting. Well, since we're on stories, after y'all left us the other night, after making a whole bunch of fun sounds and noises, what'd y'all do?
I showed him a nice spot near Twin Stack.
Yeah? Tell me about it.
You know the two big rocks you go through.
Mm-hmm.
You can climb on top of them. It's a
Oh.
good view. Mostly oil fields, but it's nice to be up top.
Yeah, I can imagine. Sights up that high are quite gorgeous. A bird's eye view. What else did you do?
What else did we do? We went to Two Moons, that little blue ranch.
Mm-hmm. I don't know what that is.
It's just little ranch outside of, next to oil fields.
Ah, I see. What place in the crossing is your favorite?
It's
I have asked her that
twin.
one, but that's okay.
That's okay.
I wasn't here for the answer.
Twin Stack. There's a spot up on Eastern Grizzlies. There's a spot near Wapiti that my friend showed me too.
Gosh, see. If there was one place, not those two. If there was one place you could be right now, if you were to close your eyes and imagine it, describe it for me. Deep breath in, slow breath out, and bit by bit paint me a picture of this place. Remember to breathe. Slow breath in, hold it for a few seconds, and then a slow breath out. There you go.
This spot at Grizzlies.
Yeah, so paint me a picture.
So you're up really tall. It's quiet. There's some flowers. You can see pretty much the whole crossing. You can see from Saint Denis to Blackwater, essentially.
Ooh, alright. Don't forget to breathe for me. Slow breath in, slow breath out. What color are the flowers?
There's some red and some white ones.
Yeah? What kinds are they, do you know?
I'm not sure. It's like some poppies, I think.
Fair enough. What else is up there? Because I'm just looking at a field of flowers right now.
There's some roads. There's some like it's quite high up. There's a lot of like cliffs and stuff. You can kind of you go through Tapaora to get there. So you can kind of see that.
Yeah, fair enough. Any kind of animals there? Like if you were sitting on a rock and looking around, what kind of animals would there be?
Birds. I haven't seen many animals up there.
Ooh, I like birds. What kind of birds?
Some small ones.
Small ones. Fair enough. Deep breath in. Ready? Just a slow breath in, okay? And then hold it for a few seconds. And then slow breath out, okay? Now do that 3 times for me. Now what does the sky look like?
It's wide.
What color? Is this during the yeah? So
Is
is this during midday or yeah? Is that your favorite time up there? Is midday?
It's probably dusk. Actually, it's like
ooh,
kind of turns like all blue and pink and purple and everything. You can see all of it.
Oh, that's gorgeous. Oh, I love that. Does the colors on the rocks turn any different color with them with different shades of lighting?
Little bit. They kind of look golden.
Yeah, wow. I'm sure that's every prospector's dream is gold rocks everywhere.
Probably.
Yeah. Paired with the golden flowers, oh, you'd be rich. Why is dusk your favorite time as opposed to, say, dawn? What's the difference?
It's pinker at dusk.
Is it? That's so interesting.
A little bit, I think.
Fair enough. Here I thought it's just because the moon came out and you can see all of the stars at night. Have you been up there during the nighttime? Do you know?
No, I should though.
Yeah, I feel like that would be a great place to see the Milky Way, don't you think? Yeah. Isn't there a... I think I've been up there once, actually. Isn't there like a ranger tower up that way?
Close-ish. It's, I feel like it's more east towards, Roanoke.
Oh, okay. Yeah, that's fair. If you could soar like a bird, what part of the crossing would you like to see from a bird's eye view?
New Austin.
New Austin? Why?
I just think landscape would look neat from up high.
That's fair, that's fair. I guess there's so many, you know, nooks and crannies that you kind of get stuck in here on the ground, isn't there? Well, I guess that begs the question, what kind of bird would you be?
Sparrow.
Ooh, okay, that's a new one. Why?
They're small.
Fair enough. Sparrow. Tenacious little things, aren't they? You know, it's probably not easy being a small bird in a big world. You kind of have to be tenacious, right?
Yeah.
Well, just like how you are being right now, you are doing absolutely fantastic. And by the looks of it, you are also all done. How are you feeling?
I'm still here.
You are indeed.
That you are, Miss Wallace. That you are.
You did fantastic, by the way. The both of you.
Thank you.
Miss Shipman, would you like this?
What's this?
I think it's your leg.
Nope, it's not the leg. It's not the leg.
Is that all my fucking pellets?
It is. I washed them for you.
Yeah, I want that.
Well, here, you can take it. Hanging off your gun belt or something.
Maybe I'll melt it down in something, maybe.
Yeah, there you go. Make a badge out of them. Speaking of badges, let me just double check up here. You said he heated your badge up and then branded you with it?
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, let's just. Okay. We can give you some burn cream for it, but it's probably gonna just look like that, I think.
Yeah, it's what's another burn? What's another scar? Fuck it.
Yeah, true enough. Incidentally, what the hell happened to your hair?
Have you met Keppel?
I have. I've worked on Keppel a few times.
She he said I like to shave my head sometimes, and I hadn't seen her in a bit. And she was like, "Shipman, what's wrong with your head?" And I said, "What?" And she said, "There's hair on it."
It'd be a nice insult for her. Alrighty.
Thank you.
Where do you want to go?
I don't
know where you need to go. Be on the lookout. I'm gonna make sure that probably Connor, if not somebody else, is able to meet with you to make sure that the amputation went well, just to check everything over. Make it prosthetic for get it all fitted, etc. Okay.
Okay. Thank you.
Yeah, of course. Mr. Zoltov, you're patient now.
Okay.
Handball.
Where do you want to go? We could go to my base in Blackwater.
Yeah, maybe. I don't feel like scaring Sleep with
Everything's looking in here.
stump.
Okay. I could carry you.
Yeah, maybe you might need that. I'm probably gonna need to do paperwork.
Let them worry about the paperwork.
Okay.
Come on.
Okie doke.
Okay.
We need to escort her to Blackwater.
Alright. The Blackwater. Got one moment.
We had to amputate her right leg from below the knee.
Yeah, I figured.
Yep. The
Okay.
bear trap did most of the work for us.
Yeah, I could tell when I grabbed her.
She's gonna be off duty for a while.
Yeah.
Gonna get one of our doctors is a skilled orthopedic surgeon. I'm gonna have him hopefully reach out to her and set up a time where he can meet and make sure that the amputation was done well, so he can come up with a design for a prosthetic, and we can get that made and fitted and so forth.
Great. And I saw burn marks. Was it a brand?
Yeah, the fella took her badge off, heated it up, turned it around, and pressed it onto her chest.
Okay.
Yeah, so she's got sort of a permanent CS.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Anything else? Or just those two?
Nope, just that. Appreciate you.
Yeah, appreciate you. Thank you.
Happy to.
Yeah. I'm glad we could get her here as fast as we could, and I'm glad you were here.
I'm glad we were able to respond as fast as we could, and
Yeah.
that Constantine was with me.
Yep. Okay. Right.
Appreciate you.
Yeah, thank you as well. Alright, I'm gonna get that up on our end. Please
Yep.
feel free to send any other information, and I'll
do,
reach out
will
to
do.
Wallace and see if I can't hear from her.
Yep.
Situation. Alright. Stay safe. Have a good day.
You as well. How did it go?
Well, it was supposed to be still going.
Sorry to pull her off like that.
No, it's alright. Oliver actually fully stole her, so.
Oh, okay. Okay. Rude.
Probably to ask the same question. But, you know, well, I think it went good. Well, or about as well as it could have. I don't you know, I just... Got a canoe off Cumberland Falls without dying.
Oh, good job. Good job.
Mm-hmm.
That's difficult from what I understand.
Yeah, so we took a canoe all the way out to the lake, stopped by the little pirate island out there. Howdy.
Hello. I have reverse kidnapped. He's coming to say hi.
Ah.
There he is.
Howdy. Is that a new gun or the same one?
Same gun.
There you go.
I didn't get robbed.
Very good.
Again.
Very nice.
Again.
I got a canoe off Cumberland.
There
You
you go,
did.
there you go.
You did. It was a lot of fun. It was a lot of fun.
That's good. I'm glad it didn't capsize.
I mean,
We weren't in it when it went over, but...
Oh, alright. That's good. As
Yep,
long as
no,
you
I
weren't in it when it went over.
wasn't about to fucking try that shit. I almost drowned a 75-year-old pirate captain the last time I tried that.
Oh,
I'm glad we did better than the pirate captain.
Oh god, I don't even remember his name. It wasn't one of the Red Jacks or Jolly Roger, none of them. He was this fucking like 70. He was old as fuck. He was this like old ass French dude. He wore a fucking tricorn hat, like terribly blended makeup, and like purple pants and a fucking bright yellow vest. Silas would love him.
Interesting.
But yeah, he was like, I know what the captain must go down with the ship, and then fucking went right over the fucking edge. And we spent like fucking 2 hours trying to fish his bitch ass out of the fucking river. And I was like, all right, I'm gonna. And they're like, what? Did a local grab him when we didn't see him? Like, what? Yeah, I fucking rode all the way to fucking Valentine, and there he was. Oh, sorry, excuse me. And there he was at the fucking bar, having a rum. And he's like, yeah, local fished me out. That was a great trip. And I'm like, yeah, canoe's still down there if you want to go. And he's like, nah. This is the last time I ever saw him.
Nah, he probably died shortly after.
Went down with the ship that's hours later.
Yep. Yep.
Oh, shit.
But now I need to plan. I need to plan
an
one.
adventure.
I'm thinking frontier. But we'll see. What was that
Oh,
sound?
good luck. You know what? Good luck with frontier.
The
That's all I'm gonna say.
last time I went to the frontier, I went with fucking game warden Maddie to go have a fucking look-see, right? We fell down a fucking crevice. Locals pulled us out, and fucking Michael Lynch had to reset my shoulder in the school in fucking Coulter.
Jesus.
Only time I ever went up to Coulter was to get ice. I'm gonna be honest, I can't stand the fucking cold. I'm born in the heat.
Cold's not bad.
What is this? What are you giving?
I don't need them.
I will happily take them.
You giving away my chocolates?
No! Hell no! These are mine.
No.
Are you giving away my kebabs?
One thing you
No,
gotta know
they're
about
also
Blake.
mine.
When Blake gets the mint chocolate chip, she's gonna hoard on them, and she's never gonna let anybody else
I
have a
spent
bite of it.
over $100 trying to figure out that fucking recipe, and it would have
Yeah.
cost me about 6 if I had done it right this time.
Hey, at least you learned.
That's true. That's true.
And I will hoard these and probably be done with them by probably tomorrow night.
Your entire apartment's eventually is just gonna be filled with mint
Hey,
chocolate.
my apartment smelled fucking amazing
Yeah, it
today.
smelled
Sorry,
of mint
language.
chocolate.
No, it
No.
didn't. It smelled like meat and oregano. It smelled
Sorry,
so
man.
good.
What, you guys had a barbecue up there?
No.
I prepared a bunch of kebabs earlier today.
There you go.
So it was so she mentioned she loves lamb kebabs. You do not want to fucking know how much Gallagher cost me for a fucking lamp.
Well,
I have an idea. I know the prices and it's a mess.
You do not want to fuck know.
Howdy,
Yeah.
Silas. Howdy, Fred.
Silas!
Now that Silas is here, Moody.
What?
Oh my god, you're doing it!
And you know,
I'm gonna go check my telegram.
Oliver, if you could, if you're feeling, you know what, flood and Bobby, get in here. Too.
What is happening right now? And should I leave for?
We're
That's
taking
my
a group
question.
poll. Right?
Okay.
All right.
Yeah.
So, would you prefer it with or without the context?
Without.
Without.
Sure.
I'm gonna have to say without.
Okay. Is anybody in this room into getting peed on?
What the fuck?
What the absolute?
Nope. Not at all.
All right. Come back in here. I'm gonna give the.
Wait,
You all
what
said without.
conversation
Come back in here. I'm
this
giving you the
lead to?
context.
Since
You,
I didn't
you
wanna
absolutely
be
should
the
have.
guys in the
Why
corner
is
over there.
why is Silas getting on that lady's horse?
Sometimes.
I don't know.
Did you just get kidnapped?
Maybe. But I feel like you should definitely give
Yes.
them context now.
They said they didn't want it, and then I asked, and now they're fucking mad that I didn't give it.
Well, I know
I'm
it's
not
gonna
mad.
be something more tame. I don't think you're gonna go untamed with this shit.
To give them the context whether they asked for it or not,
This is
please.
totally
Because now,
conversation, and I don't know if I want to deal with it or not.
because now it just looks really weird on the both of us. So
No,
I
please
think
give
it
them
looks-
context.
No, so
Please
fucking,
give them
so we were out on the Fire Island, which is bullshit, right? And I've gotten, for whatever reason or like another, right? I've gotten into the habit of saying, I've gotten into the habit of saying like, unfortunately, but I'm not, right? To like try and save people's feelings. And
I understand that.
we were talking about jellyfish stings. And I said, unfortunately, I'm not into getting stung. Blake just went, do you think I am? I was like, no.
Yeah, I was like, you think I am interested in this? Like,
So what
no.
you're telling me?
Yeah.
No, I'm not. No, I'm not. That is the entire point of the conversation.
However, medically speaking, Silas did say that he would if it came to it.
I mean, medically speaking, if it's necessary, but that doesn't mean I'm gonna do it, and it's not gonna be in a sexual way. Like, Jesus.
Sounds, I'm pretty sure I'm gonna need some more counseling after this fucking conversation.
I think we're all gonna need a little
I need
Unfortunately,
some group therapy.
I think
No.
think everybody but Tyus is the group therapy after this.
Bear it on your fucking chest.
I'm gonna go off to. Pleasure. Y'all take care of yourselves. Have a good night. I'm gonna
Good
go.
night.
Yeah.
Why am I
What?
on the amputation board? I didn't do anything but talk to her.
What? You got an amputation going on?
Hang on, I got it.
You got all the
No.
fun stuff.
No, it's not going on.
It had gone on.
Primarily, Fox, because you were there.
I don't know.
Good. Just traumatizing the workers.
How have you been, Moody?
Well, up until recently, fairly well.
Are you heading off?
Fair enough.
I just had to take a young deputy's leg off just below the knee.
Sorry to hear that.
Ooh, I think Silas is going on his own date.
With who?
Jane.
What?
Mm-hmm.
I'm good for him.
Well, he did mention something
does
similar,
deserve
so
it.
I'm not
He
surprised.
did, but it was supposed to be with the Miss Ava Adams, who I took a bullet out of today.
Maybe he's in his hoe phase.
It's Silas. He's always in
What?
there. Let's be real. Come on
What
now.
kind of
This is
conversations
true.
do y'all have in this fucking office? And should I still be a part of it?
You should have stayed transit, then you wouldn't have to ask that question. You'd already know.
God, here we go. Here we go. Oh, goddamn.
Anything I can do to cheer you up a bit?
Nope.
You sure?
I gave him the first one to humming. Moody, where are you going?
To the tailor. Howdy, Maddie.
I'm not trying to run you over, promise.
Oh, you're all good. Appreciate the concern. Let us hide that. Oops. Let's look at the suspenders. Yep. is inlet. That's not fun. Howdy.
Well, like.
Hello.
Hi, Moody.
Oh, that was loud.
What?
Sorry, I just got my eardrums blasted out by Matthias yelling in my ear.
Oh, what?
By what in your ear?
What are you saying to me?
But Matthias yelled something as I walked in.
Oh.
It was a little startling.
So. Gotcha.
Is it time for the chaperone part?
Huh?
How are you doing, Moody? You seem off.
Well, I feel a little off. I mean, Becker did get attacked today.
Hmm. True. And you did an amputation.
Yeah, that's a first.
You seem to have done really, really well with it. And the fact you basically did it alone. Because, Lord knows Constantine was too much in shock.
Well, in fairness, the bear trap did most of the work.
That is also true, but I mean, getting the rest of it gone is a feat.
Well,
No,
she's only got one of them
unintended.
now, so...
Yeah, that's true.
Mental note. Never make the joke, get a leg up.
Oh my god.
Oh, I imagine she'd find that very funny.
Maybe. Maybe not today. Maybe for next
Maybe
week.
not today, yeah.
Listen, did you see the pouch that I handed her? Do you want to know what was in that?
Me? No, I
What
didn't see a
was,
shit.
what was in the pouch?
56 shotgun pellets from a pump shotgun used, well, emptied into her by the Del Lobos. I happen to save these pellets. Rinsed them all. I thought maybe I'd give them back to her at some point. Didn't expect to do it that way.
Fair enough. Law is a breed in of itself. They are a special kind of people.
That is true.
Fucking, it's lucky that they used fucking birdshot.
True.
And not slugs, yeah.
Well, it's not even slugs. Fuck it. Still.
Yeah, very true.
So, what's weighing on you, Moody?
You still ain't got a table in here yet?
No, I've put more things in. I just haven't returned to Blackwater or the West yet. I am slowly working on it.
I see.
I might wrangle Matthias into helping me tomorrow. Or you, if you would like.
Well, I'll probably be around. What's a good word to go with remembrance?
A good word?
For.
Yeah, what's the context?
Well, I can show you the context.
Reverence in memoriam. At least the smell hasn't faded. Fuck! God damn it.
What?
You didn't get to try any of the caps.
No, I suppose I didn't.
It's alright. I'll make them next time. They had resounding reviews. I actually positive review from Ohio on them.
Mm-hmm.
Which is high praise considering the fact that she's fucking miserable. All the time.
From who?
There, have some kebabs.
Wahaya.
Remembrance memorandum actually probably is the best option there.
You see me reaching out, Matt?
I do, yeah. Give me 2 seconds, I'll look at it.
Oh, it's all good. Nobody died on me today, but
Well, that's
I
a
think
plus.
there's a lady or two that definitely thought they were.
Well,
you need some comfort. So there you go.
Well, it means a lot.
Of course.
What am I? Oh, that's at the beginning.
Hmm.
Remembrance.
It's also just, you can see the context of what that's on there for.
Yeah. You're keeping a list of everybody you lost.
Everybody that goes on the table, so to speak, yeah.
Out of curiosity,
and
why?
I remember why I'm doing this.
Are you sure that's the reason you're doing it?
You want a Saint Center? I don't know how they taste. There you go.
You had one!
No, I didn't. I had
Is it?
lemonade.
No,
That's
you
not-
had one in the bank.
No, I didn't.
It's not alcohol, is it?
It is, yeah.
Yeah, he doesn't drink either. I know, you picked two of the most boring people.
That's alright.
To be fair,
Boring
me
people are my
and-
favorite because I can make them exciting. No, I'm kidding.
You don't want me and alcohol together, I promise. It's not a good time.
Like, how not a good time? Like, fighting not a good time? Or
Like, you're gonna have to haul me out of jail. Not a good time. You do not want me in
honestly, that doesn't seem too bad.
Yeah, I'll definitely be losing my job.
Well, so here is part of
Oh,
the
that is
thing,
quite
right?
nice. I don't know why it looked like I threw it on the floor.
None of the three names in that book so far are due to
Expire?
anything we did. That makes sense?
No, I understand. My thing though,
So
Moody,
the
right?
overall reason why I'm in the medical department, right, is somewhat in honor of my wife, who was also a nurse. But
Yeah.
it's keeping me going because I have three names of people that I haven't been able to help. I have maybe 100 times that of people I have now.
So,
Why not keep the names of the ones you helped?
Because I'd fill up too many books and I don't have enough storage for that.
yeah. But at the
Side
same
by
time,
side, not underneath each other.
well, at the same time, Moody, right, is that if you hold in memory those you can't help,
You'll forget the
may
ones
or
you
may not
do.
lose sight of you may or may not lose sight of the people that you did help. I mean, shit. If I held on to the, I mean, no, I've seen it happen. I mean, I've seen fucking, I've seen people just in the exact same situation that I've been, that they focus on, well, I made the wrong call and I got a platoon killed. I made the wrong call. This guy fucking died. Like, and it consumes them.
Well, it ain't the wrong call in any of these cases.
Right, but at the same time, you can still make right call and still lose somebody. Like, it's not like this particular context of the example that I was using. It's like the message is still the same, despite it not being the same thing. Is that if you focus on the negative, it can, and if you're not careful, will consume you. I've seen it happen many times. Fuck it. if you really like, genuinely, and I mean this genuinely, focus on the people that you've helped. And if you fill up too many books too fucking quickly, I'll rent a 3-bedroom three-room apartment, and I'll fill it with fucking chests that you can just put them in. And I'll pay the fucking rent. I'll give you a key. I don't give a fuck. Like, I don't care.
My
like,
friend, there's a filing cabinet down in the office that I can just do that with. I don't need to. We don't need to do that.
Sure, man. Like, well, that's what I'm saying, right? Is that it's the issue of being in the line of work like this, right? It's the same thing that Chip and I talked about. Which is gonna sound a little hypocritical based on the conversations that Chip and I have had today, is that it's so easy to focus on the bad things people do, because the tree always remembers the axe, right? But the tree always regrows. The axe doesn't cleanly cut the tree down. Well, yes, it's good to never forget the ones that you've lost. If you focus on the ones that you lost, that's all you'll ever remember.
Well, I wouldn't say I'm focusing on them as such, seeing as the ones that I do save, I regularly see and say hello and check up on and so forth.
Fair enough.
If that makes sense.
Also, I realized this on my way to fucking Valentine while doing some last minute fucking prep. Moody, let me give you my Telegram.
Oh, yeah, that might be.
Yeah.
Might be a handy thing.
I was like, because I checked the board before I fucking went out that way. I was like, oh, Moody's around, sick. And then I was like, all right, cool. He can check in on Chip, make sure everything's good, which he ended up doing anyway. And I was like, all right, cool. I should telegram him when I get to Valentine. I got to Valentine. I was like, I don't have fucking Moody's Telegram. God damn it. All right, let me know your report.
Anytime, my friend, anytime.
It's India Romeo 372.
Or as Eagle said, itchy rear.
Just waiting for that one.
I am to give credit where credit is due.
It's almost like you'll explode if you don't embarrass me at any moment in your life.
Hey, you're the one who said that next family reunion, next family get-together thing, if I'm there, I'll be the one getting it. So
This is true. This is true.
You ready for mine?
Yeah. Hang on. I left my notebook over here. Okay.
Best vessel?
Nope. Hang on. Let me fucking open the goddamn thing.
Best vessel BV 616.
Perfect.
If I ever telegram you, you'll know it's me because I sign everything RN Moody. Robert Norton.
Fair enough. First name's Robert?
Yeah, it is.
Did you really not know that?
No, I really didn't.
Huh.
Now that we're actually sitting around what would be the sitting arrangement with a table, right?
These aren't, the chairs aren't actually where the chairs are going to
No,
go. This is just general.
No, I'm just saying though. Like, this is fine for like a dining seating arrangement.
Well, that's what it's going to be. Yeah.
Like having a conversation, I would almost want to be like, have like at least 3 or 4 chairs, like maybe around the camp, or like the fire.
Yeah, that's what I was going to do, is have a couple of chairs for the fire. I need to get said chairs because I only just recently decided that that's what I'm going to do. Oh yay! I have a bird trapped inside of my home. Hello, little
very
songbird.
Well, you said you wanted to get me ravens.
We'll have name them. What was it? Munin and
Hugin and Munin. Thought and memory.
That one. That one. Hey, no trap. Just open a window. Open up a window.
You clearly have never had birds in your house.
Yeah, there's 2 of them now. There's 2 songbirds. Is there a third one?
Are you having a stroke?
No, they're literally right above my head. I'm staring at them.
There's nothing there, Chip.
I see one.
Thank you.
Well,
I hear one.
I will regret
there
to
it
make
is!
the same.
Right over by the
Where?
There's one in your room too.
I
see it. They're in the room.
Oh, they're both in here now.
No, there's one over here. No, it's over by the door opening. They're everywhere. It's just an infestation
2?
of birds in the room.
No.
Oh yeah, there's a
Blue one and an orange one.
here too.
What the fuck are you on about?
So many.
What the fuck is happening?
There's so many birds in this apartment. That's what's happening.
There are no birds in this apartment.
There are 3, my friend.
Where?
Got it. Oh, it went away. I'm just shooting my demons.
Is that
I
a
guess.
kettleman?
Please.
Okay, they are gone. They have been spooked off.
Nope, they're not. Still one over there.
Is there?
Please stop shooting holes in your wallpaper. One.
Why, you think the
bitch to
landlord's gonna be
fix.
upset?
No, it's a bitch to fucking fix. And also, 2, these walls aren't that thick.
It's fine.
Anyhow.
You know what? I want to hold Moody's hand. Chip, it's happening again.
It's only happening
It's
over to
happening
you.
again?
Yeah, he says that he could see into his chest cavity sometimes when he sits there.
It's better now.
Oh, weird.
Yeah, very. Chip, please stop shooting fucking bullets in your goddamn apartment.
I'll just wrap myself in a blanket here.
If you're not gonna drink that drink, can I have it?
Oh, I was gonna give it to Silas or something, but I can give it back, sure.
Well, Silas also doesn't drink. It was like his big struggle was alcohol and fucking morphine, right?
Oh no, mostly morphine, I think.
Mostly
Yeah.
morphine, but he does not drink.
Yeah.
Most of us medics don't drink. I know, we're all so boring. Most of us we live on duty.
I'm
so-
aware.
Yep.
Yeah. I'm sorry it is so
how many-
cold in here. I
How
will
many times did we get
eventually-
interrupted by work today? Twice?
When was the other time?
The beginning.
When was the beginning? What happened? I don't even remember.
Oh my god. When we were sitting by the fire. The fucking deputies pulled into a PD.
Oh, I don't consider that really
Why
work.
did deputies wind up in... Never mind.
Remember when you were like, oh yeah, we got that telegram from fucking Emerald.
Why'd they go to Wapiti, though?
Because
That's
I
not
sent
near
them
Emerald.
Yes, it is.
Well, PD is somewhat near Emerald. But he did say he saw somebody going into a PD.
Oh, look,
Well, no, it was
Valentine's
as
Day
I was...
shit show.
Yeah. Fucking... No,
Emerald's not anywhere near Wapiti.
Yes, it is.
It's somewhat.
Yes, it is. If you go from Emerald Station, right? and you can you have the option of cutting up towards Moonstone, cutting across, cutting up. If from Emerald, you can cut across and then to like past that little ranch, right, with all the fucking wheat, cut
so
past the
let
oil
me-
fields and go up.
Let
It
me
is
explain my thinking,
equidistant.
man.
It is equidistant from Valentine.
This fella, when he sends tips, he sends them either from Emerald or he sends them from Annisburg. He sends them from places that have telegram stations.
Yeah, and then he
It
goes
would
and hides
be-
somewhere.
Doesn't have a telegram station.
No, but he'll send them and then he'll go and hide somewhere.
Yeah, but I feel like it's a little hard for an old white man to go hide amongst native folk.
You'd think
there's
that.
other people up there that I ain't met yet. Which, I mean, is... I've
Well-
met 3 of them plus you, so...
Well, so the reasoning for it is because, like, the reason for my thought process on that, right, is I'd already sent the tip.
Uh-huh.
And...
Oh, incidentally, it's not a blonde fellow. Apparently he's got white hair. Continue. I'm sorry.
It was also dark, so it might have been the same guy. But I didn't really get a good look at him. Because I was actively trying to leave to come pick up this one, because I wasn't expecting, fuck ass to be kicking around. Well, if he sends it from Emerald or Annisburg, right, it kind of narrows down his hiding spots a little bit.
It does, yeah. Unfortunately, it puts Van Horn pretty close to that, and the people in Van Horn are notoriously anti-law, as far as I'm aware.
Yeah. I don't think that... Yeah, here's the thing, though, right? I don't think the people of Van Horn want any more smoke on their fucking back than they already got.
I mean, that's fair.
And as we've spoken about multiple fucking times, I know everywhere from Coulter. I know from everywhere from Coulter, from Coulter to Annisburg, like the back of my fucking hand.
Well, too bad you weren't a lawman. You could go flush that fella out, probably.
Well,
I don't want you to do that. Or
if law's open to the idea, they can talk to the ex-ranger that knows it like the back of his fucking hand.
I suppose that's true. That's true.
Because, I mean, if I was him, there's 4 places that I'd try and hide. Because, I mean, obviously, right, like, criminals aren't exactly intelligent.
No, they ain't the brightest even when they pretend they got a degree in the classics.
Right. Which means that there's 3 caves he's hiding in. There's 3 caves he's hiding in, 4 houses, and 1 gravesite.
Please, and you just know all these.
Mm-hmm.
Another damn
Chip.
2 birds.
Fucking-
2 birds.
There's so many birds.
Okay, I do see that one, but it looks dead.
I'm real impressed that... Oh, that one's definitely dead. The one on the floor? Yep.
Mm-hmm.
I'm real impressed that the birds in here don't freak out like they do outside when there's more than one person around.
Yeah.
Perfect quality dead wax.
Yeah, probably like $3.
Probably. Apparently had too many berries. I'm gonna go sell it. I'll be right back.
Okay.
Okay.
Ooh, there's another one. I mean, if this actually are like $3 a pop, I'm gonna be rich off of just sitting here in my apartment.
You'll pay the rent at least.
Maybe
Nature giving
eventually.
back.
Exactly.
Is that a picture of blueberry on the wall? What is that?
It is, or a blueberry aisle, I guess. But
Does she know that the fox picture is slightly higher than the others?
what?
Does she know that the fox picture is slightly higher than the others?
I'm gonna fix it tomorrow. Just don't say anything.
Okay.
That's why all the lights are even.
I shall say nothing.
Thank you.
Of course.
And while we're at it, the fireplace isn't even.
True.
Mm-hmm. I'll fix it tomorrow, and then just not say it. Mm-hmm.
They were indeed $3.
Very good.
And also a giant group rode in right as soon as I was coming back. I
Well,
don't know if they were law or not.
good news. I have no intention of leaving.
Oh yes.
They look like
Definitely not. Law.
browns and grays and blacks, or
No, black, white suits.
any white hats?
Yeah, I don't think so.
White hats don't.
Unless I'm being expelled.
I took a really brief look at them before coming inside.
Yeah.
It
is good to see
I'm
you,
also
Kira.
too tired to discern things, and we all know my discerning skills are on the low end to begin with. So
fair.
It's perception skill, not discernment.
Thank you.
Two different things.
Sure. My perception skill is very low.
Perception would be the thing that tells you that somebody walks in the door as you're talking about them, or just in general. Discernment is being able to read something and tell what it's about.
Perception would also, perception would also be being able to identify if things are crooked or not even.
Okay, well, my perception is low.
that's
My
fair.
discernment is good, but
Yeah, that's what I would say. Governed by two different aspects of your mental faculties. Sure.
Speaking of, mine are dying. So you two have a fun conversation. I'm going to bed.
Have a good one.
Good night. Feel better, Moody. I'll talk to you tomorrow. Feel free to stay as long as you want.
Thanks for the date, Matthias. I had a really good time.
What?
No, nothing.
Oh, look, she came back up to give you a good night kiss.
Good
maybe.
night, and I already told you I had fun. You don't. Thank you for the night. It was very fun, and I appreciate it. And I will see about planning the next one.
Very good.
Good night.
Good night.
Alright, now for the true eyesore, simply because we can. Bam!
Mm-hmm. That's not bad. Now that she's going to bed, I'm fixing that shit.
She looks like a man on fire.
Actually, I'm not. I'm not fixing that shit, because if I do it, I'll be up for another fucking half hour, and I need to be up in 4 hours, so.
Well, go the hell to bed.
Nah, that's alright. We're having a chat. Friends are more important than sleep. Lost too many friends, not prioritizing that, so.
That's fair. That is fair, my friend.
Even if it's mundane, I will still do it. It went well, though. I hope.
Good. I took the liberty of writing a note to Miss Blanche and showing it under the door of the apartment that they're in the building.
What? About the date?
No, not the date. I may have mentioned the date, actually.
Oh, good.
Let me try and remember. Yep, and I think I mentioned that you're still wearing too many belts.
Very good. Well, to be fair, I ran into Oliver and said be yourself, so. How many belts is myself, so.
Yeah, I suppose that's true.
It is utilitarian, so there you go. But no, I mean, if I was fuck ass, right? And he was because he exclusively is jumping people in San Diego, right?
Nope, he's jumped him here once.
But only sends tips in from Emerald or Ennis.
I suppose I don't rightly know. I've only seen a couple.
Okay. Because if that's the case, I redact my previous statement. There's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 houses he could hide in. 6 houses he could hide in. There's about 10 or 12 places he could hide in, but if he's leaving a trace, it wouldn't be that hard to go. If he considers himself refined, that should be easy. If he's kind of rough on the land, there's 1, 2, 3 caves. Then if he's to face that gravesite, then him and I have other fucking problems.
Maybe
I mean,
you
I
gotta
could
check up on it at some point.
I can narrow it down. I'm not about to go do that shit by myself because that's gonna sound like me trying to be a fucking vigilante, right? So, if there's somebody in law that's actively working with y'all on it, get them in contact with me. We can check it out.
Lawman and Evans, I believe.
Shoot them a telegram.
You're more than welcome to do that. I don't have either of their telegrams. You could bring it up
Fair enough.
you could bring it up to Silas.
Yeah.
See what he thinks.
Yeah, because there's also another place that I would go if I was a fuck ass trying to poison people, which we passed, which I'd mentioned yesterday. Which would be the witch's hut up in Amberino.
There's a damn cougar up there. I wouldn't hide there.
If you're quick, there's an upstairs.
Is there really?
Mm-hmm. Plus, cougar's really good deterrent. Lets you know if you're fast enough and you're coming from like the side or the back side, cougar hangs around the front.
I suppose that's true.
So,
it jumped me way back when. Just making a strange delivery out that way.
Oh, it jumped me like 3 weeks ago.
Mm.
I put like 4 shots into it and it fucking just knocked me the fuck over and just ran off.
I was laying out there for a number of hours.
Yeah.
And I finally did get found. There was something wrong with my ears. I couldn't hear the lady for the life of me.
Rangers found me in like 40 minutes. But
well, good for you. It wasn't a fucking competition, Matt.
It's okay, Moody. I would have found you in 10.
Yeah, fair. You'd have seen the tip and gone, well, I know where this bonehead's gone.
Well, I mean, it's not even specifically because of you. There's only, so the way the tip stated when I was back then, when I was a ranger back then, the way it stated, it said Northern Amberino, or like East Grizzlies, right?
Yeah, and I imagine it probably still says the same thing.
Yeah, so it would have said Grizzlies East. So I would have initially started, right? So there's 1, 2, 3. There's 4 places you could be hurt in Grizzlies East. Either you got fucked up by a bear in O'Craze, which, if my memory serves, which it might not, because I don't remember any fucking person's name, it would say it was in O'Craze.
Mm-hmm.
Which knocks off one of the 4. So you either got jumped by the wolves near the flower field, right?
Right, which we were at before. Mm-hmm.
Right. Or you got fucked up by the cougar at the witch's hut, which is just down the road. The way that I would handle things as a ranger, which granted, because I'm working out of the tower, which is on that little loop around, you can see it on the map, it's a little square, which had a tip line in it. What I'm going to do in that moment is if it says O'Craze Run, I'm going to hop on my horse, I'm going to ride down, and as you can see, right past the O, right through the train tracks, where you kind of, take a deep look at your map, you can kind of see the topographical lines, right?
The O and Amberino.
Yes, sir.
Yeah,
you can actually ride down that,
mm-hmm.
and it drops you right into O'Craze. You ride down there, drop in O'Craze, take a look around the mountainside, check where all the the bear dens are. If it doesn't say O'Craze, you just head across the road. You check flower fields, check Witch's Hut, and then you cut up. Have a brief hello to Ted. You cut down through Topwater Village, and then you cut down, and then you cut around to Moonstone Pond. If you fell off a cliff, that's a completely different issue. But most people are smart enough to not fall off a fucking cliff.
Yeah, ideally, I'd imagine so.
But since we're using you in the subject of this instance, you're going to be down in one of 3 spots. Take me 10, 15 minutes to find you.
Yeah, fair enough.
Now, Roanoke Ridge is a little bit different. Or Roanoke Valley, sorry. Because there is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And let's say you fuck up real bad. 7, 8. 8 places you can encounter a cougar out that way. Maybe taking a little bit longer. But
I tend to spot them by sound a lot of the time.
yeah, I mean, that's fair. A good way to look at it, too, is if you're out that way, it's a very lush green forest. Cougars are generally brown.
Yeah, sometimes they're gray, but they stick out the other way.
Mm-hmm. But regardless. Are you okay?
Yeah, doing fine. I more wanted to get out of the office quickly and put some distance between myself and the tip line before I decided to look at it again. So, good way to do that and throw off folks is just hop into the tailor. Come up with an outfit that doesn't match all the other ones I own.
Yeah. When I ask you this, I'm not a bit of a professional. You probably know all the trained answers to get me to shape my trail or anything like that. But like, like, are you good?
Yeah, I'm good, I think.
Sometimes it is just nice to just about shit, man.
So say it again.
I said sometimes it's just good to just bitch about shit, my man. Life's fucked. It happens.
When you said that, I heard Shipman in there, and that's the girl whose leg I just took off. So,
yeah. Well, shit happens, but also at the same time, you hear what you think you need to hear.
Yeah, true. I have 3 daughters somewhere.
Yeah.
I have to be positive about it because the only member of my family that I actually know is dead is my wife.
Mm-hmm.
3 girls.
So why do you gotta be positive about that?
Huh?
Why do you gotta be positive?
Because they disappeared and I don't know whether they're dead or not. So the mentality to keep myself moving forward, I'm remaining positive. There's Hannah.
Mm-hmm.
Cassandra, who hates that name.
Mm-hmm.
She's Sandy. And there's Floy, which I think was supposed to be Florence, but my wife got the FLO, and I think maybe fainted as she was writing the Y.
Fair. I'll tell you what,
Yeah.
right now. I mean, you got more than 3 daughters, my man.
I'm aware.
You got one in that fucking room right there.
So the piece that I was going to say is Boswell reminds me of Hannah. Like, it's not a 1-to-1, but it's pretty much there. She's quieter, smart. Takes the lead on a lot of things. She's the oldest. That was how it was.
Mm-hmm.
Sarah reminds me of Sandy. Sarah Delaney, that is, goes by a different name.
Yep.
And the one that's on the citizen file. He's a jokester, tomboy, etc. But need be, should be right there in the paint with you, getting shit done.
Sure. So, as a surrogate, I don't think we've actually spoken about this, but I have at least 2 surrogate children at the moment. I did not adopt them.
We have talked about this. They're Teddy's surrogate kids.
Indeed. And after Ted died, I had no idea. I met them at the funeral.
Yep. You said it was Ned and
Cliff.
Cliff. What's his last name? Is it Dawes?
Yeah, Clifford Dawes and Deputy Ned Fuller. Mm-hmm.
I met that man real recently, actually.
Good. I'm glad his headaches have gotten better.
Well, he had other problems.
As he does.
Yeah.
If you ever run into him before I do, tell him that Uncle Matt wants to fucking hear from him.
Well, he got shot down by McKinley's the other day.
Mm.
As in, they chased him out of town, shot his horse, let him get up, chased him, shot him. I don't know that he did anything to them. It's McKinley's.
Yeah.
You don't really need to do anything to them sometimes.
Yeah. But anywho, not to focus on the bad.
No, I was gonna say, I don't think Blake knows this, but Blake reminds me of all 3 of my girls simultaneously.
I'm gonna say this quietly.
Just in case.
Yeah. She reminds me a lot of Darcy.
Mm-hmm.
The good things, for sure. But I'm incredibly petrified that it'll eventually be the bad things, too.
Sometimes fear is healthy. Especially in relationships. You ain't need to go rushing into nothing.
No, and I'm not.
And it's sometimes also a real good thing to discuss stuff like that.
Oh no, and she said if there's anything that I ever do, and like I talked to her about it. I said, I talked to Hummingbird about this, and Hummingbird specifically was like, "Really, Matt, another fucking medic?" And I went, "Listen, I'm doing my best. Fuck off. I don't want to hear it."
I didn't like you picked it necessarily.
Sure. Yeah. But
you can make that noise all you like, but relationships is 2-way streets.
No, 100%. No, I made the conscientious. I'm saying this to you specifically. I made the conscientious decision. If Blake turns out like Darcy, I'm selling her ass out to law. I don't give a fuck. I'm not getting.
Well, I mean, again. I'll be the first one to tell you if she does. I mean, she ain't gonna be allowed to have that sash on.
Yeah, I'm not doing that shit. Not again.
Nor should you. There's particular standards to what we do, and we're supposed to live by them. This is part of why she doesn't drink.
Yeah,
because if she did, probably be
she told
real
me when she
quick to go there. Yep.
Yeah, she told me about what happened when she was a kid.
She told me about that yesterday. There's a part of me that absolutely wants to figure out where in Colorado she's from, so I can show up and go strangle her dad.
That's alright. I'll go shoot him for you.
'Cause
You got more to live for.
he ain't operating like no father should.
That's wealth for you. No, I mean, her and I agree. Right? I told her the story about Mercer, the full story. We don't have enough time for, unfortunately. But I get it. There's just lines you can't cross. And it takes people around you. Because if you're by yourself, like the ultimate problem with Darcy, right, is that she saw the good in people that wanted to do nothing but make her worse. Right?
Right.
And that was the ultimate issue. That was the problem. But having that kind of mindset of just like these people have the capacity to be better isn't inherently an issue.
Sure.
Because that's what everybody wants, right? Like it's the same way the reason why like I'm on relative speaking terms with the Woods gang is because they have the capacity for polite and conscientious conversations.
You tell them not to use my office as a berm in the future.
Well, I've already done it once.
They can fuck right out of here.
Do me a favor. Next time they pull up, and they do it, and they're like, just be like, don't make me fucking call Matthias. If
I had known you had any sort of a relationship, I'd have yelled at them yesterday when they pulled that shit.
Yeah, no, I fucking... They robbed my fucking supervised train. And, yeah, they robbed my supervised train, and they tried to kidnap Emmett, and I said, no, we're not fucking doing that. And they were like, what do you mean? And I said, Thomas, are you fucking hurt? And he went, yeah. And I was like, then get off the horse and come in here and get treated, you fucking asshole. And he's like, I was like, y'all wanted? And he's like, yeah. And I'm like, all right, put your fucking guns away. Act like you're allowed to be here. Be polite if Law shows up. Calmly and politely tell them that we have a deal, that he's gonna get treated, and then y'all are gonna fuck off. And we won't have any fucking problems. Good? And they're like, okay, Matthias. And then fucking Thomas hopped off the horse, went and got fucking bullets picked out of his goddamn chest by Emmett. And then then Law showed up before they put the guns away. The whole thing happened again. I walked out in the middle of all of them, and I was like, listen, fuckheads. He's getting treated because that's Emmett's job. I'm sure you would much rather have Thomas Woods treated here instead of him getting kidnapped, and then and then also in that moment, because I'm his transit escort, me getting kidnapped to make sure that he's safe. You'd rather have that happen right here, right, Law? And they're like, yeah. And I'm like, great. Let him get the fucking bullets picked out of him. He can get back on the horse, and then y'all can have your big dramatic fucking ride off together. How about that? And everybody's like, sorry, Officer Matthias. And I was like, perfect, thank you. and then fucking, you know, that all happens the way that it happened, right? And then, you know, they're trying to have the Woods gang is trying to have their big dramatic send off. They have horse troubles. Their horse ends up on the fucking roof of the goddamn lumber yard, and I'm like, all right, how about this? Since some people need to go to the fucking stable because none of you can fucking act right, all go down to the stable together, let everybody get situated, and then nobody who's just trying to live their fucking life in Blackwater gets hit because you people can't aim. Okay. And they all left to the fucking stable together. and then they rode off. 2 days later,
That's funny.
I ran into the fucking gentleman. You know the gentleman in the woods gang who wears the black, red, white, the fucking American flag poncho?
Not a clue. That sounds like Mr. Lawson. Sorry, Deputy Lawson.
Maybe. I don't know. He fucking pulls up. He's like, "Hi, Matthias, how's it going?" I'm like, "Good, how about yourself?" He's like, "I'm good." I'm like, you want it right now?" And he's like, "Don't you know it?" And I was like, "Great, get the fuck out of here before you cause me problems." He's like, "All right, Matthias." And I was like, "Perfect, see you around." He fucking took off, and that was the way she went. Maybe it was Deputy Lawson. I don't give a shit. Fuck him, I didn't see a badge.
Lawson would have yelled something about cocaine and maybe waved a machete.
Yeah, probably. But you know, important thing is that, like, you gotta stop worrying about shit, dog.
Oh, I'm not worrying.
No, you are. Because I did it. I was worried as shit. I picked up fucking Cliff and Ned. They were both deputy recruits at the time. I was so petrified about them getting hurt that I spent 2 weeks trying to talk them out of fucking being deputies. Join the Ranger. Come join the Ranger. You know, all you gotta worry about is fucking wolves and bears and shit. And they don't have guns, so don't worry about it. Just like come fucking hang out with me, and I'll keep you safe.
Oh, I can't do that.
No, I know, but like, I mean,
All
this
I
is
can-
me.
all I can
this is me
do
sharing
is,
my experience, right?
All I can do is do my best to make sure the next time they go in, it's healthier than the last.
Yeah. I mean, that was, and I eventually got it, right? That, like, Ned was gonna fucking, and despite all my fucking trials and trying to be like, fuck you, Ned, do as I say, not as I do, Ned's fucking me. He's just me. I was talking to him last night, and he's like, yeah, we had this big shootout in Bacchus. I was fucking giving him the long, stern look, and I'm like, yeah, how'd that go for you? He's like, we lost, and I was like, yeah. Did you get more than you got? And he's like, no. Well, he's like, I should have surrendered when it was just me left, and I was like, did you? And he's like, no. And I'm like, But I'm, me telling him, I'm like, you keep yourself safe. But at the same time, I'm a little fucking proud of him. He's my little fighter. Like, my boy looked at a fucking him versus 5 people, and he fucking was like, I can take this. Like, I'm so fucking proud of him for that. God damn, is he goddamn dumb? Like, he's me, and I hate it, but I love it at the same time. You just gotta let people in your life, regardless of how much they let remind you of your own kids, people you used to know, you gotta let them live their lives, right? And the unfortunate thing, right, is, you're... Can't imagine losing a wife like that. Couldn't. Never. Your 3 daughters, right? I mean, it's the same way. And granted, I have a much more complicated history with my family than you do with yours. And I carried a lot of fucking hate from my mom for a long time. But I just don't care anymore. What matters is who's around me right here and now. Right? Chip next room. You right here. That's why I'm fucking an hour late going to bed. Because I care about your fucking well-being. Like, you're fucking, how do you, 46? That's what you said, right?
I'll be 43 in October.
Fuck. Alright, fair enough. Let's put this in perspective then. You'll be 43 in October? You were 12 when I was born.
Mm-hmm.
It's not that big of a gap when you think about it. I'll be 30 next year, next June.
I ain't worried about you.
I'm not saying be worried about me. I'll be alright. Fuck, I fought 3 wars. If that shit can't kill me, nothing can. I'm just saying, I'm worried about you, my man. I'm not a trained professional. I'm not, I'm not Silas. I'm not Chip. I'm not going to be like, Moody, how does it make you feel? Well, have you thought about it this way? I'm just going to be like, listen, fucker. Like, you good? When you're like, yeah, Matt, I'm good. I know that's not true.
Well, I ain't bad.
That's the first that's the first honest thing that you've said about yourself the entire time. About how you're doing. And honestly, being bad and being not bad, we take those. Being not bad is wonderful.
Mm-hmm.
So walk me through why you are not good. Let me rephrase that. Walk me through why you're not good and what you could have done to change that.
When we're talking.
Go today, because you can only take one day at a time.
Well, today's interesting, right?
Sure.
I was, for some reason, exactly where I needed to be all day.
Fate puts us in that at some
Now,
point.
did I know that? No. But for some reason, when you walk into the Blackwater Medical Office, trying to figure out if Silas is still there, following a check-in tip that's probably over an hour old, and you find some lady who's bleeding from her guts because some outlaw can't keep it in his pants while he's taking stuff from people.
Sure.
I don't know. It's interesting.
You religious, Moody?
My wife was.
That's not what I asked.
Yeah, I know. There's somebody out there, I suppose.
It's also not what I asked. Let me specify the question for you. Do you believe that all of this happens for no reason?
For no reason?
Or, well, I mean, obviously it's all an effect stemming back fucking thousands of years, right? But your current day and moment, right? Like finding a random person on the side of the road.
I mean, somebody's got a plan. I ain't sure whether it's the, well, some days I look around at folks and I wonder if there's maybe like a little person sitting up in their head, kind of, I don't know, driving a meat sack around, making decisions, etc.
Sure.
But some days I feel like that.
I mean,
you look at other people and you go, I wonder if there's somebody up there or not.
I can tie every single point in my life in the crossing to one moment. To one moment. One conversation.
Okay.
I think I've told you this story. I told you the story about how I met Bella Baker, right?
I've never heard that name before.
Oh, very good. So, I came to the crossing in December of 99. And I didn't know nobody. Nothing. Absolutely nothing. I came clean off the fucking boat from Cuba. And I fucked around in the southeast for a while and I heard about the crossing. It was, this wonderful place you can reinvent yourself, right? And as you know, I had just faked my death. And I said, well, that's perfect for me. So I rode for that. Grabbed a train ticket. Here I am. Nothing but $50 in my pocket. Nothing else. I got a horse. I bought a cattleman revolver. And I found myself at the lumber camp, which is to the southeast of here. I worked there for 2 months. Not talking to anybody. All I did was cut
Montos?
lumber.
I said, what was that, Montos?
Lumber, Appleseed, the one just down the fucking road. Did they change the name of it?
Yeah, it's Montos Rest.
Oh, yeah. It's the Appleseed Timber Company. It's at Montos Rest, yeah. And, I fucking chopped wood there for 2 months. Not a word to anybody. All I did was take lumber to and from there to Blackwater. That's all I did. Put my money away. All I was trying to do was save up to get my duty guns and my horse imported. That's all I was trying to do. And one day, I had a carbine repeater on my back, cattleman pistol in my fucking holster, and I'm at the bottom of fucking Bard's Crossing, about to shoot this pronghorn, and I catch a fucking reflection out of my eye. I turn to my right, and I see a woman dressed in all black, fucking staring at me through binoculars. Now, again, I've been in the crossing for 2 months. I know exactly what that meant. I thought, oh fuck, here we go. Right? Here we fucking go. Time for fucking my whole day to get ruined. She comes riding down to me. She gets off, her horse bucks her off. She hits the fucking ground. She passes out. Horse rides off. She wakes up, presumably from a really fucking bad headache. She introduces herself as Bella Baker. That means nothing to me. She asked for a ride to Valentine. I was like, what's in it for me? I'm obviously in the middle of something. It's Valentine's out of my way at that point. She's like, I'll pay you $100 to take me to Valentine. I'm like, fuck yeah, all right. Taking Valentine. She's like, all right. Well, how about this, Matthias? I'll pay you $100 per stop. So the rest of the evening, you need to go to bed. I said, yeah, absolutely. Fuck yeah, easiest money I've ever made, right? And it was. It took her 9 stops. Paid me $900. Grabbed a telegram. Along the way, she's like, "Oh yeah, this guy Desmond's after me. He wants to kill me." Blah 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 blah. And I'm like, "Why? Like, why does what the fuck? Like, what's up? What's this guy up to?" She's like, "Oh well, he's at odds with my dad and blah 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 blah." And I'm like, "Damn, that's terrible. Like, fuck. Like," and I kind of caught this guy following us. Like, he was always dressed the same. And he would always be just on the hill behind me. And I'm like, yeah. I ended up dropping her off because she's safe. And then I'm like, all right, cool. You know, I gotta go to bed. Thank you. You know, thank you for the money, obviously. And I hope you're safe. You know, here's my telegram. Telegram me tomorrow. She telegrams me. I wake up tomorrow. She telegrammed me like 20 minutes after I went to bed. And she's like, hey, you're still awake. Like, he fucking found me. And I met up with her again. Rode with her again the entire other day. She introduced me to a guy by the name of Olson, who was a deputy who was disgraced because, as it turns out, Bella is the adopted daughter of, at that point, the mentor to Jack Kettleman, effectively.
Hmm.
Yeah. Like, it wasn't directly, but, like, he was Jack before Jack was Jack, you know?
Is it Kelly?
No, James Kelly's later.
Okay.
Much later. I actually met James Kelly's third day in the crossing.
Yeah, I think you mentioned that at some point.
Yeah, he told me every fucking thing that was going on with that war. Same war, but later. During that time, I met a gentleman by the name of Jason Phoenix, another former deputy who fell in the same fall when both him and Olson vouched for Bella. During that, I met an active doctor, Tedrick Nelson.
Hmm. Yep, that's a familiar name.
Indeed. During that time, I was effectively running as private security for both Bella and Olson at the time. And we met a gentleman. I met through them a gentleman by the name of Coe, who ran the gun store in Saint Denis. He had left the gun store in Saint Denis to Bella and Olson to, you know, maintain it and run it while he was away out west doing business. Turns out, Coe was a crooked fellow himself. And over time, Bella and Olson opened up to me, talked to me about Darcy, said, "Oh, well, she's out to get us. Could you, you know, you know, like, we don't mean this, you know, rudely, but Matt, you're nobody here." And I was like, "I don't know about that. That seems kind of rude. Sure, go on." And like, well, like, nobody knows you. Like, you're the perfect person to be to whoever. And I was like, "Sure. Could you get close to her?"
Yep, you mentioned this.
Yep. So that moment of me meeting Bella in that fucking valley set me on the path that led me to sit in this chair right here with you.
Hmm.
Yeah. And all the stories that I tell, right, of, you know, misfortunes that have happened to me, the wonderful things that happened in my life, and all the, you know, the good people that I've met, the bad people that I've met, it's all led to this moment right here. And it all seems like random happenstance until you're having a meaningful conversation with somebody, and then you kind of look back on it and you're like, "Fuck, no, it put me right here, right now." I'm gonna let you ponder on that as I think deeply into the cigarette.
Okay.
Moody, what's your bedtime?
Hmm?
So what's your bedtime?
Oh, I don't necessarily have one tonight.
Fair enough. My bedtime, as of this current moment, is now 5 a.m. Or, well, 4:30. So. Bullshit as long as you want.
So that's an interesting tendency of yours.
Hmm?
Throw something deep at a fella. Or something that at least seems deep. And then, let me think, 3 maybe breaths later, you call it bullshit.
What do you mean?
Just a observation, not any meaning to it necessarily.
Sorry, I was, my mind was a million miles away. What'd you say? Like start from the beginning about, like, how I'm, just, the whole thought. Please start it again, because I want to hear it, because it sounded important.
It is an interesting thing to me that in the space of probably 3 or 4 breaths, I'm trying to remember how many times you inhaled on that cigarette.
Sure.
You can be real deep on something.
Yeah.
And then call it bullshit.
No. I mean, because it is all bullshit, right? Everything.
So, is it?
I mean, yeah. Like, I mean, well, like, everything is bullshit, but everything is bullshit. You know what I mean? Like, it's... How do I describe this? You're obviously familiar with the term that nothing matters, right? Usually used in, like, a nihilistic term of just, like, nothing matters, you know, everything's meaningless, why do we do anything when we do, right?
Yeah, I suppose it's that German fella, right?
Maybe. I don't know. Actually, to be honest with you, didn't really get that deep into philosophy. Mythology was always more my bag.
I just have seen titles on people's shelves. I ain't read much now.
Fair. But, as with every story, the meaning is always left to the interpreter, right? Or it's always, like, the meaning of it is always left to the reader, right?
I don't know that I agree with that. I'd say the artist has some form of an intention when they started.
Sure, but it's up to the reader to find it out, even if they're wrong, right?
Yeah, I suppose.
So, the thought process of it's all bullshit is the same way that I call my own beliefs bullshit. Because I don't know if it's right. I don't know if it's true. I wasn't there. I believe the way that I do because of the way my life turned out. Whether or not I'm right for believing that is up to somebody else's interpretation.
I'm confused how we got here.
Well, you asked how I could be deep into something and they call it bullshit 3 breaths later. But, like, it's the concept of understanding someone's perspective while not necessarily agreeing with it. I call it aggressive neutrality. Or the same way that you can give someone advice, but then also you don't want to claim responsibility if the advice that you give goes badly, right? So you could be like, yeah, you should do this, or maybe don't. It's your life, right? So that if they take your advice and it goes poorly, you aren't going to get blamed because you're like, but it's your life. Figure it out. It's kind of that. Which, I mean, if you want to get deep into it, stems from a long-standing standpoint of just like me feeling my opinion's not validated, but wanting to give it anyway. So.
Well, I mean, I wear the sash, so I made that choice.
Yeah. I'm not saying it was a bad choice for you. I think you're a fantastic doctor. Nurse.
Frankly, I'm not sure I could have done anything else.
You good shot?
I don't know.
You've never been shooting?
I was all right with a rifle. Well, you do know when I showed up, I had a twitch in my hand, right?
You mentioned that, yeah. You said that's gone now.
Yeah, been gone.
Do you want to go find out if you're still a good shot?
I don't know. I don't know as I ever have been a good shot with just that hand.
Well, do you want to go find out anyway? I know a really good spot.
Not right now.
Yeah, fair enough.
I don't know. Relying on my other hand for so long is part of why, as you put it, I'm such a good medical professional.
Could I ask where you get the twitch in your hand from? If
Yeah.
You know.
Yeah, I know. I got deputized very, very briefly by a U.S. Marshal for a shootout in the Tombstone town in the I believe it was the Arizona. I think it's a state now.
Yeah. Okay, I'm familiar. Yeah.
Yeah, it's a.
Never been, but familiar.
It's hot. It's like tumbleweed.
Yeah, it's familiar. Never been.
This would have been 22, 23 years ago, something like that.
Okay. You catch one, or?
I did, yeah. If it wasn't for a fellow named Harrison Birch, who, I come to think of it, he's your age, maybe a year older.
Oh, fair.
Pulled me around the corner behind a wall and got me to a doctor. But, yeah, I took a bullet to my right shoulder. I said it, well, Dr. Gray, what's I got here, said it nicked the ulnar nerve, I believe.
It's about a term I'm not familiar with.
Yeah, well, it's a nerve that runs the length of your arm down to your pinky and your ring finger.
Mm.
And it's very easy, apparently. You get hit in the shoulder. Nicks the nerve, and then scar tissue builds up on it, puts pressure on it, etc. Gives you a twitch.
Gotcha.
So bad that you can't write with that hand anymore.
Did you used to write with that hand?
I did, and I do again, but it's not anywhere as neat as my left. Had to relearn. It's
all a skill.
That's where my Elise came in. She's the one that helped me do all that stuff. Relearn how to do things with my left instead of my right.
Please don't take this the fucking wrong way. This is not how I intend this. It's just I'm just gonna show you something. So
Boy, if we're gonna be counting scars, I think I got you beat. But
You
go
sure
ahead.
don't, buddy.
You never seen under my shirt. Most of my stitching expertise has come from working on myself.
Yeah, we want to talk about stitching.
Sorry, though. Don't let me interrupt. You were going to make a profound point. Well, the tattoos are not anything that I can rival, for sure.
Yeah. Did most of the stitching work myself, and by that I mean I had spare shotgun shells.
Hmm.
Soldier sutures is what we call them.
Yeah, you mentioned that before.
Yeah, I just, it's because every single time I bring up the fact that I have shotgun shells around ship, she gets mad. You should see my back, but I won't turn around. I'm just saying we understand. I understand you.
We've been through different types of wars, but wars nonetheless, I suppose. Mine have been primarily with animals. I don't really have an interest in joining rangers or nothing like that because somewhere in the back of my head there's always the fear that next cougar will be the last one. Or next wolf.
You get used to it.
Well, sure, but I mean,
how's it different from now, right?
Point being, I'm not interested in going out actively seeking my own demise.
I mean, that's not the point of the Ranger Corps.
No, the point of the Ranger Corps is the same as the point of the Department of Health.
Yeah, that's what a lot of people. That's and have you met River yet?
Who?
River, also known as Hyro.
Maybe very briefly when you took us to Wapiti.
I'm trying to think if he was there. He might have been. He might have been.
There was 3 fellas, and I didn't quite catch any of their names.
Fair enough. So River used to be known as Hyro Cook. And he was the last head ranger that the Rangers got absorbed by the state. Became a state institution.
Uh-huh.
And he was actually
sorry to pause you.
No,
is that
go
a
ahead.
thing that just happens sometimes?
Yeah, 100%. Bluestone is how transit has a security service.
I heard about that today.
Yep.
And I'm guessing that happened at some point with the Department of Health, too.
Probably. I haven't met anybody old enough to tell me. So.
Interesting. Sorry. Continue.
Yeah. So, River, so when I became a ranger, we had a couple tenants, or like, what's the word for it? Pillars of what rangers are supposed to be. And Hyro River is the one who was listed as spirit. That Roy, who was my head ranger when I got in, determined that Hyro embodied the spirit of the Rangers the most, right? And so I went and I learned about Hyro and his life and his time in the Rangers by people who were there. And thing that always stuck with me about the Ranger Corps is that Rangers aren't like their job, which a lot of people think that it is just they go and shoot wolves and pick people up off the side of the road, which is true. It is. But what people often forget is that you don't have to always shoot every wolf. Because they're just animals. Like the only reason why they come after you is because they're hungry. And sure, the thought process is, well, if you don't get away from them, they'll get the next person. Yeah, but maybe they'll get the rabbit or the deer or the elk, right? Wolves are opportunistic hunters. That's what I've always liked about the Rangers, is that you don't have to always choose violence against nature. The Rangers, that's never been their point. It's to always coexist and help people with nature, never to be adverse to it.
It's foundational because of where they were, where they came from, right?
Sure. I guess. But I think you'd be a really good Ranger movie. I genuinely do.
Well, if I ever leave the medical profession, maybe I will.
You'd look really good in a green poncho. That's all I know. If only so that I can telegram Maddie to bully you when you're in the gray. Because Maddie will, whenever we do chat, I'll fucking telegram Maddie and she'll bring me on ride-alongs and I'll get to fucking look at Maddie and be like, this is how you train our Rangers? You serious?
Maddie
Context, I
reminds
used to
me
be...
a bit of Sandy as well.
I used to be a Ranger with Maddie's dad.
Yeah, you told me.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Like I said, I'm better with drinking. I'm not good. Oh, yeah. That night with you and Silas in Silas's apartment, I was a little fucking floored because y'all left me alone in the tailor shop and no one checked my pockets.
Why would we check your pockets? You're a responsible adult, or so you
I
seem.
wouldn't consider myself responsible. I'm certainly an adult, but
Well, I ain't your dad.
would you
Neither
be
is Silas.
No, I'm fucking with you.
I mean, I suppose I'd think about it.
Yeah, that would make this a little weird, but
I mean, you ever talk to Silas about his kids?
no. Figured he'd bring him up when he's ready.
You know anything about the Night Fangs?
Vaguely.
Jeremiah and Myra.
I do know them. I remember Sheriff Sand kidnapped himself on the back of their horse to fuck with them when they were in the roads.
That's very funny.
Yeah.
They ain't bad kids. They just... Well, to quote myself, I suppose, they ain't good ones neither.
Shit, neither am I.
Yeah, I mean... Something that stuck out at me is, I don't know if there is truly any good men, and I use that in the humanity sense, not in the
royal
gender
term.
one.
Yeah.
I don't know is that there's any truly good man in the crossing. There's just varying degrees of bad ones.
Yeah.
Hell, Silas might be the closest I know, and he'd be the first one to tell you he's shit at it.
Should I be the second? Not that Silas is bad, meant that I would be second in line for that. I've dealt with my anger for a very long time. It's been a problem. Came up last night, actually. I snapped awake because I fucking thought I could figure out the fucking chocolate recipe one more time, and I did. I did figure it out, and I was very proud of it. And then two gentlemen walked into the Strawberry General store, just behind us, or behind me. You're sitting across from me, so just in front of you.
I'm facing it. I knew what you meant.
Yeah.
So if you want, I could sit next to you again and hold your hand.
That's fine. You don't want Chip to get jealous. And I was just finishing up. Two gentlemen walked in, and one of them said, "Hey, that's a really nice bow." I said, "Oh, thank you." He said, "Where'd you get it?" I said, "Oh, well, you know, it's one of those, one of the nice bows you can buy from PD." He said, "Yeah. Where'd you get the horns on it?" I said, "Oh, it's from an elk I killed. I had wide hands. The guy who sells them didn't lay them in there." He said, that's really nice. What would ever happen to you if someone took it from you?" And I said, "Well, I'd probably let them take it." And they're like, "Why? You wouldn't hunt them down or do anything for it?" And I said, "No." I said, "Why not?" And I said, "Well, would you be the two that take it?" And he said, "Yeah." And I said,
It's just a possession. Why on earth would I be all that worried about it?
"No, that's not what I said. It's what I should have said. It's not what I said." I said, "Y'all don't seem worth it." He said, "Excuse me?" I said, "Did I stutter?" He said, "No." I said, "Yeah. You two gentlemen are trying to rob people in the general store of Strawberry at 2 in the goddamn morning.
Mm-hmm.
Why would I give a shit about what you take from me?" Said if you were smart about it, you'd see that there's 2 deputy horses up at the fucking the office. I might not win, but I'm sure as hell not losing. His buddy came over, took his gun out, started to clean it, and I pulled my fucking pistol off my holster, and he was like, "Hey, whoa!" Like the guy cleaning his gun, he's like, "Hey, whoa! I'm just cleaning my gun." And I said, "Yeah, you should check what your fucking friend says to people." Said, "Well, my friend's real poor. Could you give him $5?" I said, "Yeah, sure, I'll give him $5 because you asked nicely." Handed him $5, and he's like, "Well, what do you got for him?" You know, I was like, no. Here's $5, thank you. He's like, "You got arrows for him?" He's like, "Yeah, I got arrows for him." I was like, "I don't need your arrows. Let's call it this, so it's not extortion. I've given you $5 for the pleasure of not robbing me." And like the guy who was trying to rob me was like, "Yeah, no, that sounds really good." He's like, and his buddy who's cleaning his gun is like, "What's your name?" I said, "It's Matthias." I was like, "Yeah." I was like, "Well, anyway, I'm heading to bed. You guys have a good night." And his buddy was like, "No, listen, Matthias, I need that bow." And I fucking turned around. I was like, "Do you? Do you really?" And his buddy's like, No. He doesn't need it. He's just fucking with you." And he's like, Yeah, I'm fucking with you." And I said, "All right, you boys have a good night." And I turned around and walked back over here and slept in the guest room. Listen, I just figured out a chocolate recipe. I was looking for the fucking smoke at that point. Like, I was so fucking furious. I spent $120 trying to figure that shit out. I will have a gunfight in the goddamn general store over it. I was so fucking mad about that shit. It was a good thing to do? Absolutely not. But, like, at the same time, I'm like, nah. You can take my boat, but you can rob me. I'm not gonna hunt you down. I don't give a fuck. I've hunted down more dangerous people than you for less. Shit. You were there. I fucking ran to goddamn thieves to try and get my horse back. And fucking White Feather on the principle of the fact that he took it, despite the fact that the minute he got off of it, Pierre would have rode his ass back to fucking Strawberry.
Yeah, I still think that's funny.
And you know what? I saw them a day later, riding that same horse. Or, well, I saw them riding my horse. Fuck, that's wrong. I saw them while I was riding my horse and made eye contact with fucking White Feather. And he knew that it didn't matter where he went, I'd find him. Because criminals aren't smart. They hang out in thieves. Nope. When they want to run from somebody, they're going to go to thieves, they're going to go to Armadillo, they're going to go to Tumbleweed.
Or they come up and talk to you. Sure, maybe it's in different clothing the last time. But they sound exactly the goddamn same as the last time they talked to you.
Oh no, fucking White Feather.
And in between,
Strawberry and stole my horse.
And in between, you found out that they've kidnapped one of your colleagues.
Yeah, you're a lot more patient than I am. That's why I'm not a medic. That's why I picked fucking transit.
So you can shoot the people that I lose patience with, yes.
Yeah, I guess. I mean, I tried to join the law. I did. Genuinely did. State wouldn't take me. Don't blame him. They're worried about the anger.
I prefer you in the blue and the gray over the badge.
Yeah.
I think Blake does too.
Yeah, the badge would suit me. I know that for a fact.
And you wind up on my table an awful lot less wearing the blue and the gray than you would a badge.
I don't know about that. I just think I'm a better shot. I used to get fucked up all the time by animals.
Well, you were a ranger then.
It was before that too. But regardless. I like hanging out with y'all as equals and keeping y'all safe rather than medic, I need this, medic, I need that.
Well, if we're comparing, not that we're comparing.
I just want to see you shirtless, Moody. This is all the way. You shot a lot or just bad luck?
Nope. Only been shot the once on purpose. I just wasn't all that good with sutures for a real long time.
Yeah. Probably use more shotgun shells on myself than anything else.
This one here. That one's bullet shrapnel. Valentine.
How'd you manage that?
Oh, I didn't manage it at all. Patient shot Keppel.
While you were working on them?
Well, after the fact, yeah. Lady was missing a leg. I swear she misfired once, and if she'd gotten that one off, she'd have hit me. But if she did, she collapsed on the ground. So, I mean,
Jesus.
Missing a leg, that'll happen.
Yeah.
I didn't even notice I got hit. On account of the larger scar. Just there.
Yeah.
Yeah, you asked Blake about how tough Moody is. That's probably the story she'll come back with.
Yeah, do my best to stay safe, but I know at some point I'll end up there, and I'm genuinely concerned for how she'll react. It's kind of my biggest apprehension.
Well, most likely, if I have anything to do with it, well, back up. Given how she is with other folk, and how even-keeled everything is all the time, that's the Hannah part, you understand?
Yeah.
I think she'd be just fine. Although, if I were involved in any capacity, I would be making her clock off so she can just sit there and hold your hand and just whisper sweet nothings in your ear so you stay awake.
Oh shit, maybe you could have her do that now.
I know if she did at this point, you'd probably fall asleep.
Yeah, fair. But, I don't know. I just,
Mm-hmm.
do my best. My fear is that if you can't do it well enough, when that blame's gonna land.
My boy, you and I are human.
I don't know about that. Been killed yet? You don't approve?
Your best is all that you can do, is my point.
Yeah, sure.
And take it from somebody who's been married for a very long time. It's a two-way street, and you gotta learn how to forgive one another.
Yeah. That's true. I'm gonna try
It'll
and
help.
catch this.
It'll help if she doesn't cheat on you with no deputy.
Certainly. Certainly would fucking help.
And I don't think that's the type of thing that Blake ever intends to have happen.
Well, no one intends for that kind of shit to happen. But
I know, I'm just saying.
Yeah. But I have lied to you.
Hmm?
I am gonna go to bed. I'm gonna try and catch at least 2 hours of sleep.
Ain't a bad idea.
Yeah, especially knowing her. Hang on. Because she's asleep.
Well, yeah. Of course she is.
Yeah, well, I don't know. If I was her, I'd be fucking. I would have been standing there for at least a half hour just listening.
Who says
Like,
she
what?
wasn't?
Fair enough. But
I'm gonna walk to the office to put this clipboard back.
Yeah.
And then
It was good chatting with you. I'm sorry that sometimes fucking ramble and I'm tired.
Listen, it's the nature of late night conversations that they ramble and that they don't always make sense.
Very true. I'm doing my best. I will fix the fucking fireplace in the picture.
Mm-hmm.
I will do that tomorrow.
Sounds good.
Have a good night, buddy.
You as well, Matthias. You as well. I just want to see if and how the crossing has exploded while we've been chattering. I'll be back tomorrow. Thanks.